There we go. Now we're back. And time to do the usual thing. See Discord to join. Why can I not pin messages anymore? Who knows? Pisses me off.
10. Passing milepost 49 westbound at Cowie. Moo.
Bada bing, bada boom. Anyway, welcome back to Railroader, day 25. And we're still on, well, actually we're on day 20 now on the in-game. Because we haven't changed it over yet. Or we haven't sleeped to the new interchange. Let me do one of these numbers. Copy link. Alright. Like I said, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome on back. Got our usual crew here, or parts of it. And we got a railroad. It is dark, which is on par for most of the time we stream. Alright, so we got 4 going where? To Alarka Junction.
Yeah, I think he's headed up there.
We got 8 at Connolly, and then 10 hauling to Connolly, or Whittier. Alright, 7, and someone's opting 5. Alright. And then we got 6 and 10 blocked in on the interchange. Which
6 and 9.
6 and 9, thank you. If y'all missed the tail end of the last stream. Oops, come on. I had to teleport back there with my camera. We've completely maximized the space for the interchange. It is 100% full. It is maybe physically possible to only put one more car in here. If we really want to push it. So, yeah, that's got to go out. And then anything we collect at this point for the interchange, we'll just have to put into siding, either here at Silva or at Dillsboro.
There's 2 already at Dillsboro, so might as well just build it there.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I dropped 2 in Dillsboro last night.
Yeah, there's one from the Locust Pin Company that has to go. Hello, Rates. Do we need help? We always need help. We're beyond help, though.
We all need therapy, but every therapist we've ever seen have told us we're beyond help.
Speak for yourselves.
My therapy is buying model choo-choos. But all Derpinier members are welcome to join. So if you want to join, come pop over here in Discord and come hang out. How's everybody today? I'm doing okay-ish. Slept in, which felt great after all week, and it is snowing outside, which I've posted a few pictures of that in Discord.
Yes, Leg Dig, there is an interchange at Andrews. We just haven't gotten that far yet, so.
Yeah, we're not far off, I don't think.
Well,
Yeah, I think we only have a couple more unlocks.
Yeah. All right. So are we shuffling around these last few cars before sleeping?
well, I'm bringing down your empties for Connolly. I don't know if you want to take them up before sleeping, because It's not going to be long till I get there.
Oh yeah, it's probably the priority is always going to be wood.
So, because it's going to be 6 hours till we wake up, so that's 6 hours that these could be loaded and ready to go for the morning.
Yeah. And there's already a cut of pulpwood ready to go back down there.
Yeah. So while you're running the Connolly, I can run back up and with the pulpwood, and they can probably get them stuffed in before we sleep. Because it's not a heavy train for this engine, so I should be able to blast back up the hill.
All right. Well, Dark's already working 8. All right. And I don't think we have much else to do at the moment. Let me take a look at Elo.
I mean, it's a 20-minute one-way trip, so it's 40-minute round trip, and I'm already at milepost 52, so I only got 4 miles to go, so I'll be over there in about 10 minutes.
Yeah,
A little
that's
less than
right.
that.
That's good. Oh, look, we got another car over here. All right, you know what? I will jump on, I guess, either 2 or 3 for the time being. Yeah, there definitely needs to be more audio in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Too quiet.
I just can't wait for dinner tonight. Bacon wrapped meatloaf.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that sounds good.
See, but I'm a little pickier than that. So what I do is I take the slab of meatloaf and I put it on a hamburger bun and I turn it into a bacon hamburger. And it's just
Sandwich.
so good. Yeah.
Top it off with some lettuce, tomato, onions, and
Skip the onions, but I'm with you with the lettuce tomato.
All right, number 4, westbound through Hemingway Station, track 1.
Put that meatloaf on a bread loaf. Nice. "10 westbound past milepost 53.
Oh, I got no rear light on this thing.
So suffer like I did last night. Bwahaha. I go up to Robinson, it's daylight out. I grab the cut of cars, I start coming downhill. You guys make it freaking nighttime on me, and I got no trailing headlight. So here I am coming down, hit territory I'm not qualified on because it's my first trip up there, with grades that I don't know about, with the heaviest tonnage those two engines can possibly move, in the dark, no lights. Brilliant.
Who needs qualifications?
Yeah, how do you think we got here?
That's true. I mean, I have seen your safety record.
Listen, we don't need to point that out. Boop. Guess I should put myself in the floating crew.
Oh, that was interesting.
What?
It's almost like spying.
What?
Qmay's still a friend of mine on Steam, and I didn't even notice.
Oh? How did you get friends
Yeah,
with Kyume? I never got friends with him. The fuck?
because because the dev save was mine. So when he wanted to come on the dev save with us, he had to join through me.
Was
But,
that
before
before he had the
yeah.
multiplayer set up?
Well, no, it was set up. It was just before it was public.
Operational safety is down 2%.
Yay! Go
Yay.
Railroad.
But he just went into Substance Painter.
All right, number
Okay.
4. Number 4, westbound, approaching milepost 69. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, you know what? I should have grabbed.
I'm actually shocked. It's a Saturday. He's working on something.
What is he like 6? What is he like 6, 8 hours? 8, 6, 7 hours ahead of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, right now it should be about 10, 11 o'clock over there
At night.
at night.
Interesting.
Yeah. I actually can't believe it's 4 o'clock already. At here. Get ready to go by milepost 55. You got me lined in there, Theo?
Yep. You're lined
Roger.
into track 1.
Dokie.
Your loads are in track 2.
Three switching local at Bryson. What do you need to look at on Sheridan's website to operate properly on the Derp Railroad? Just look at how we operate things.
Understand.
Comprehende.
Biggest thing is you leave somewhere, normalize your switches. Don't bin the locomotives and rolling stock. Be safe. Communicate so we don't have unfortunate mishaps. Normal stuff.
And bring coffee.
Considering it's a Saturday with a snowstorm dumping tons of snow, yeah, we'll be up a while tonight. Jeez, I got like 2 inches here almost already.
I've been getting snow too. Just see how much I got actually.
I think we only ended up with like 3 or 4. Not really much at all.
We're in the. It depends on who you talk to. If you talk to the weather, AccuWeather, it's 3 to 6. You talk to Weather Channel, it's like 5 to 8. But even AccuWeather also admits that there is still a 39% chance that we get 6 to 10.
I was calling 8 to 12 here.
So I made sure all my equipment that I needed to keep dry was double tarped or really heavily tarped. Oh, yeah.
Yep, there's
Alright.
a lag.
It's time to grab some break.
Anyone in the Bryson area need coal? Because we got like maybe 3.4 tons left in the hopper for the coaling tower.
I got 5.9 in my tender. Why am I not moving at all with this train? It's only 1,000 tons, and I'm just like stalled out.
Just keep it throttle out and the reverser in the hole. It'll move it.
It literally won't. That's the thing.
The brakes are on?
Yeah, the lines are clear, all the handbrakes are off, and
Oh, we got signals.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
oh, because I'm starting over 1,000 tons on a 1%. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
that's
you
a
need to be
important
moving
detail.
before you hit that. You might have to
Yeah, I'm gonna have
mix
to
my
cut,
head.
I'm gonna have to cut cars.
Yeah.
Where are you at?
I'm at Alarka Junction. The Y is on a 1% downgrade.
Okay, well, the only two engines I have up here are 2 and 3. I don't know if that's going to be strong enough.
Yeah,
Should
I got it. I cut the train in half, and I'm pulling one set out.
What'd you do? Only go up with 4?
Yeah.
Why?
I figured it'd be enough.
Oh, come on. You're smarter than that. I literally explained to you that 2 and 3 combined barely move 1,000, and those two combined is twice as much as that Pacific, but you took the Pacific anyway.
Well, on my save for the longest time, I was moving 1,000 plus tons with the Pacific because it was my primary locomotive.
Yeah,
I had no pro- I
up
had
a
no
grade
pro-
like that?
I had no problem getting between Silva and Whittier.
There's no grade between Silva and Whittier. Well,
Yes, there
no.
is.
Are you taking 1,000 tons up the hill?
Yes, and it's a
That's-
1%.
But you're already moving, and this. Moving and starting is 2 different things, which is why on a diesel and a steam engine, starting and continuous tractive efforts are 2 different ratings. My girlfriend just sent me a picture of my stepson in a snowsuit out in the snow shoveling snow for fun. Good kid. So I got 2 empties and a bunch of pulpwood to go up. All right.
Well, you got one. I get 1 empty, 1 loaded, and a bunch of pulpwood.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I kicked a car through Bryson, and I'm hoping it makes it to where I want it to go.
Whoa, wait, hold on a sec. Okay. So this is strange. When I cammed up here earlier, all the cars were saying Silver Interchange, and now that I pulled 4 of them out, they've switched to Alarka Junction site. They're not they're still filling, so.
Is 10 too big to Y here at Whittier, or can I Y it?
I don't know. We've never tried it.
Oh, this will be fun.
Hello, Nasu.
Theo, set me up to Y this thing.
10-4.
Because I only got 1 headlight, because God forbid this thing has a rear-facing headlight.
Yeah.
Alright, my one car's made it to where I need it to go. Yeah, I may have mentioned earlier in Discord that we were 1 member away from 50 derps. And Nasu's now in my chat. Rates, if you want, come join the Discord call. So at least you can hear us in real time.
Yeah, because if you're going to be on crew, that's kind of important.
Thank you, Nasu, for the 1 gifted. I guess that makes 50 derps now. I was also tempted to make like another higher tier, but I really don't want people spending that kind of money on me.
Looks at
a $10,000 tier.
It was gonna be
Looks at
100.
Nasu.
I was gonna do $100 tier because Nasu already has the 50. I was like, no, I don't want to encourage that any more than it's already been.
Nyx creates a higher tier. Meanwhile, Nasu, and I took that personally.
Clear through to the Y. They're
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm just puttering through because I don't want to be hitting these switches hard, considering this is a 10 coupled. So
fair.
What is going on here? Oh, Nasu. Okay, Nasu's connected.
hey, I managed to stay in my seat though that time.
What? What?
What?
Oh. I was wondering. I thought. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay. Why are you in 6? Oh, you might have been riding along for the show since you parked 7.
Oh, the signal's just installed. Okay, that's what you meant.
They installed a little while ago.
The night crew was busy.
Gecko. Thank you.
I am now of the way.
Do you know the way? The derpness away?
He is the way.
Our Dow crew is very helpful.
Now we have a desk position open.
Ooh, squealy wheelie squealy. Ooh.
She doesn't like this, does she?
She's okay.
She
I'm
make it
not
through the
gonna
Y?
go well, through leg number 1.
Oh, okay. I guess that's the start.
It's a car, half, quarter, clear.
Oh, Dark.
Santa Market. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh God, signals. Oh shit.
You know, the guys have only been talking about that now.
Yeah, I
how
know.
many
I just
times.
now looked at it. I didn't realize what kind of signals they were. I have.
Are they Penzi position or semaphores?
Yeah, there's
Badass.
semaphores.
I love the force.
I love semaphores.
I'm gonna have to. Somebody's gonna have to teach me how to read these.
Why are they set up? Why are they telling me no go?
That's a
Does
good question.
Does someone need to be running the CTC tower?
Maybe.
Oh.
Well, you
would
can
in
also
there,
Get on TT. Wait,
you can also it's on it's on automatic.
Oh.
Yeah, it's on. There's an auto setting. Yeah.
Looking
I
at
was
the
about
map,
to say, where's the derp controller?
looking at the
you can
map, I'm not
climb
seeing
this.
it.
You can climb this signal tower.
So, why is this set up as I'm not allowed to go to pass the signal here? If I were actually going to follow the rule book, I'm not supposed to get off the Y and pass the signal. Oh,
There's
I
no
can't.
trains coming.
Yeah,
Go
but
ahead.
well, no, that's not how that works. So, let me think about this for a second.
Press tab to pass dangerous signal.
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, everything's red right now, so I wonder if the system's just not completely installed. Who's
Oh.
over at Bryson right now?
That's me on 3.
Me and Nasu are staring intently at the
How
CTC thing.
how far unloaded are those boxcars at the freight house there, at the other side of the yard there?
On the not the house track, the freight house track.
There's
Yeah, the
one
freight
that
house.
is unloaded.
So it's probably not done and being installed yet.
I don't know. There's 5.6 tons, 5.6 tons empty, and then 38.1 tons.
Oh,
Yeah, the
NASA
signals
discovered
still says it's still in progress. It says.
Yep. So it's still being built. So
Oh, so that's why it's red.
Disregard the signal,
Okay.
at least for now.
So the circuit's not no good. So all right, I get it.
Well, we can do some time skipping and see how well that does.
Well, you want me to get this pulpwood up there before you
Yeah.
do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry. Thank you.
So I should be up top in about a half hour.
all right, I'll go grab 8 and
But yeah, that's 8's job, so you can grab.
Well, no, I'm grabbing the loads to take them up
Okay.
to Silva.
All
He's
right,
gonna grab
thank you.
the empties and take them up to Connolly.
Sorry, I thought you were for the way you were saying that. It sounded like you were gonna take the empties up into Connolly.
With the
Krieg.
210, please. Yo.
Krieg was having problems with the signals, but we're over by Whittier. Nasty was asking who was having problems with the signals.
Well, it's just red. Technically, I'm not supposed to go by it unless I.
That's not a
ask for
creepy
permission.
image right there. Hold on.
Hey, Gecko just joined.
No, I promoted myself.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Gecko's now Dow Crew.
Yeah, I did my performance review on myself, and then,
geez,
and then
lag.
promoted myself.
Theo, do you have me lined back in the west end, or you want me to go all the way down to the east end and back in?
You might as well go all the way down to the. Oh shoot!
I don't care
You
which.
You might as well go down to the far end and back into your train.
Okay,
I forgot to check the switches. Sorry.
it's all right. I got
You
it.
got it?
I got
Okay,
it.
cool. As soon as you go, I'll be right behind you.
Yep. I love watching this 210 just chug along, because just watching 5 wheel sets just all in sync. It's like, yes, please. Of course, if they gave me a bigger Mikado, that would make me happy too. Like like an N1 class Lehigh Valley Mikado. Yes, much happy.
What if I told you that the Lehigh is drastically overrated?
I would
He would
put
fight
you in the nearest. I would fight you. Yes, I'd probably put you in the nearest locomotive I didn't care about it and bin it with you in it. How about that?
Hey, as long as it's a New Haven locomotive, I'm fine with that.
Ouch.
Ouch.
What? I like
Lehigh-
New Haven.
Lehigh Valley is not that overrated. It's the only railroad on the planet that ordered a camelback Mikado. Because the Lehigh
Camelback
Valley.
Mikado. Nice.
Yes. Have you ever seen the N1 class? Tell me you've never seen.
I don't know if I have or not.
I mean, to be fair, to be fair, that is a moot point considering the Erie had an articulated camelback.
That is true.
That thing's pretty gnarly.
Yeah. Shame it didn't survive. New build L1 when?
Yeah, just right after the T1.
Which will get done, actually. So
How far off are they from finishing the T1? Like money
They're
wise?
on.
couple-
I
probably
think they're on.
couple years.
Well, I mean, but for the record, they said 2030, and they are on schedule. They never talked
I
themselves
thought-
up to getting it done early.
From what I remember, I originally heard like 2042.
No, 2030 was the date that was announced several years ago when they started the project.
Convert 1361 to Camelback when?
So, for those who don't know what a Lehigh Valley N1 class looks like, you can look in Yard Talk.
You know, the people that paid the money to be able to look in Yard Talk.
Well, I mean, you can go look at it. Oh no, you can't look at it in the stream. I will post it in a more public chat in a second.
I mean, so the real question is, when is that getting added to the game?
Yes.
And why hasn't it been suggested to be added to the game?
Yes.
Right. Yes.
At least
See,
as far as I'm aware, it hasn't.
you're on board now, aren't you? You see?
I mean, I won't lie. I do enjoy a good Camelback,
Isn't she a beaut?
especially when they're small, diminutive, 040 Camelbacks. And I'm not talking about like the one that the Reading had. The PNR had a narrow gauge 040 Camelback that was pretty much the size of an 040 Porter.
I don't need a picture of that. That sounds interesting.
I think I sent you the picture before, Nix.
Did you?
Yeah, I think I
A
might have.
porter-sized Camelback.
Yes. Give me a second. I will open up a new tab.
There, I put it in general chat,
Put what in?
the picture, so that people who are just watching things but are still in the Discord can see. Oops.
All right, 3 is holding on the refueling track.
The Lehigh Valley also had 262 Prairie Camelbacks and 462 Pacific Camelbacks. A couple of the Pacific Camelbacks were also rebuilds from the Prairies because the Lehigh Valley went fuck that shit, put a 2-axle pony truck under it instead of that single axle thing. So there was actually a very short period of time where the 262s existed. It was like 2 years that they were on roster before they became 462s. So any pictures of the 262s, which do exist, are pretty rare.
Good afternoon, Skander? Skeenderd?
Oh, sorry. It actually wasn't the PNR. It's the Lackawanna Iron and Steel Company.
Yes, I know
Yeah.
the engineer you're talking about. There.
But here, Nix, I'm posting in the Yard Talk right now for you.
Yeah, that thing. They're also the ones that have an 080 narrow gauge.
Yes,
Camelback.
that was supposed to go into Rare's Online, but doubt it ever will now.
I'm well aware of that because I'm the one who kind of
Suggested it?
yes.
Gee, I wonder why.
I mean, I may or may not have suggested the 040 to Heise, who was actually going to talk to QMay about it when all the shit went down.
I mean, then again, when does shit ever stop going down on that server?
Right.
Well, see, I can't. I that's the part of the conversation I have to butt out.
Yeah, I know.
Same.
I have other obligations.
It's pronounced sick under. Oh, okay. I apologize. I butcher people's names, so please don't take offense.
Y'all have a Camelback opposition. I literally live in Camelback country. Any railroad within any kind of radius around where I live owned, operated, and swore by Camelbacks for like 60 years. 40 years, 50 years probably. So gets out the bonk stick. Bring it, buddy. I'll just get the large piece of anthracite to bonk you with.
I mean, the town that I live in right now was a junction between the Boston and Albany, New York Central, and the New Haven.
No, so Nasu, on these double double light did semaphores. No, so I don't know if they have a manual out to tell you what the signal aspects mean. However, as long as as long as it's on the same mast, it's still for the same track. If it's on its own separate mast or branch mast, that's for another track. So as long as it's still on the same common mast, it's still the same track.
Okay, hold on. So I'm looking at a single mast with 2 signals on it.
Yes, that's
It-
just that. So it'll give two. So that's going to be a combined indication. So if it's not all red, it's not red. So for instance, if your top light goes to amber and your bottom one stays red, that's what we call a restricting in NORAC. So that just means that you're lined into a siding or something, and you're supposed to use restricted speed rules and stuff like that. If the top one's green and the bottom one's red, that's in some cases that may be called a clear. So I have to see what the rules are for the game on what their indications are. So what you're looking at there should be a clear.
So do we have a control of the switch? Because it says CTC controlled.
I don't know.
Do we have control of it currently? All right, so Nasu, can you flip the switch on, I guess, the east side of Whittier Station? All right, so, okay, switch flipped and one of the signals changed. So is the bottom signal for the branch?
No.
No?
No. Same mast. So it's just the way the indication works. Unless you guys send me a rule book that I can read to tell you different. That should be a clear indication that is clear. If you're gonna go into the siding, more than likely that top indication will change to amber. The bottom one will stay red.
Okay, well, so it's the opposite then, because the siding's set to go into the siding, and the main line is now not set.
Okay, and what's
So
the
that's
signal
what-
indication look like?
So the top one's red and the bottom one's amber? Is
Oh,
the middle
wow.
one amber?
Yellow. Yeah.
Yellow? Okay.
Yellow is amber.
Okay. I'm colorblind, so I'm doing my best here.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my apologies. Yeah, so you also have semaphores, which they probably did because of colorblind people. So all the way up is clear, 45 degrees is your amber, your all the way down is your red, your stop signal. So they put the top to red and the bottom one is yellow.
Yeah.
That is reversed, but I guess that's how they're gonna do it. I don't agree, but I guess that's how that works. Okay.
Is there not? They should have a CTC thing in the guides in the game. And they don't, so that's annoying. Nasu, can you normalize the switch again? Please?
Yeah,
Thank
just
you.
send me that document and I'll look at it.
Yeah, if you could forward that document too.
If you notice at Whittier, there's 2 masts for eastbound running. One's for the main, one's for the siding.
Yes.
Yeah, so there's 2 separate masts, and they're each on the right-hand side of the
Track.
direction. Right. Correct. So
All right, number 4, eastbound through Hemingway, bound for Bryson Yard.
So the semaphore will always point away from the track that it's attached to.
in a stop direction. Well, no. Well,
Well, all right. Let me rephrase that. Should the semaphore be on the right side of the track
yes.
in the direction you're going?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, Gecko posts something in Yard Talk from the Raritor Discord
Okay.
about the signals and how they're doing them.
Diverging route. That's weird. That's not how I would have done it. Diverging route approach, restricting. Hey, they do have a restricting indication. Aha! That's not how. I guess I have to look at my NORAC book. Maybe, because it's been shit. I haven't seen a live signal since 2018, so maybe I'm a little fuzzy. But yeah, if it ain't all red, it's not red. That's the general rule, just so everybody knows.
So if it's all red, then it's stop.
Correct. It does. They do have a stop and proceed indication in here. So stop at signal, then proceed at restricted speed. When it has a sign below the oh, what the hell's the name for the indication? There's a specific word for each light, and I forget what the hell it is.
Indication?
That's one way, but there was another word that I remember, but I can't remember.
I'm gonna repost that signal picture in the Railroader channel, and then I'm gonna pin it just for people. And then I'm gonna personally send it to Sheridan. All right, I'm hearing something. Oh, that's 8 going up Connolly. Okay.
So just, do you guys know what restricted speed means?
Yeah, well, I'm assuming it's a speed limit.
It's not a hard speed limit. So restricted speed is you're allowed to proceed at any speed up to usually 20 miles per hour unless further restricted by a hard speed limit. Within the ability of the train to stop within half the field of vision. So if you can only see 10 car lengths in front of you, you can go as fast as you want as long as you can stop within half that distance that you can see. That is restricted speed.
All right.
It is a very specific rule set.
I'm gonna go ahead and get the other 2 signal milestones that are available. So that's gonna be Hemingway to Brooks, and then Thomas Valley to Silva.
Yeehaw.
And that
Yay,
actually,
more switching for us to do.
that's actually only gonna drop us down to 13,000, which is not bad.
I mean, that dropped us down to $7,000, so
Oh yeah, it must have.
we were at
not
13
updated.
grand.
Yeah. Alright, so I want to pay attention more to these signals now. Oh, and they show on the map too.
Oh, do they?
Yes. Well, they don't show the indications, but they show where the posts are.
Oh. Huh, that would have been kind of neat. Maybe that'll be something later.
Yeah, that'll be great for single player. Something I could look at. Click.
I mean, what the hell you need signals for in single player unless you finally get AI to do something useful except go in a direction at speed.
I mean, I frequently use it to do around-the-clock passenger service, so.
You can climb the towers.
How can you use AI to do passenger service if it only
Start-
sets in a direction?
You throw fuses down on the track, and it'll stop short of that marker, so you can set it past the station platform, and it'll stop with the car on the platform.
Okay, but how do you get it to reverse direction?
You would have to interact after it stopped to get it to
Yeah.
reverse.
Oh. Does it stop at each station then, or just?
As long as you have a fuse set down in front of the station, yes.
All right, so
But then how do you get it? How do you tell it to go past the fusee after it's loaded, unloaded?
Well, you finish what you're doing, you cam over there real quick, you get rid of the fuse, it'll start going, you drop down the fuse on the other end, so when it comes back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, somebody already did make a passenger AI mod, so
Yeah.
it stops at stations automatically.
Oh.
I just
Nice.
haven't been able to get it to work because I followed the install instructions for it, and then something that's supposed to be in the thing just doesn't appear. Like there's supposed to be a box like a check mark being like enable root, and that just doesn't exist.
All right, so while we're waiting for people to finish up certain spots, I'm just wandering around looking at the semaphores.
Yeah, I'm coming up on Barker's now, so I'm halfway back up the mountain.
Nasu said, "Aha! What are you ahaing about, Nasu?"
All right, so I'm looking at two separate posts. Both have a single signal on it that are down red. So that would just be stops.
That would just be stop.
Yep.
But why is it set to stop if there's nothing at all blocking the following route?
Is there a sign below this
No.
below the sigs below? No. So it's not a. Can you post a picture in your talk what you're looking at?
I mean, I'm looking at it on stream at the moment, but yeah, hold on.
Well, I'm not watching your stream and playing the game at the same time.
You have more than one monitor?
I do.
Okay. Well, I'll do this just for everybody in the call anyway. I'll start my virtual camera, which will just show you guys in real time what I'm looking at.
Oh.
But I
Okay.
can also still post a picture too. But yeah, I'm looking at the two posts here, just outside of milepost 60 westbound, and they're both marked stop. There are speed restrictions up ahead, but they're not indicated on the posts.
That is peculiar. I wonder if it doesn't set a clear indication unless there's a train coming for it with a destination beyond the signal.
Maybe.
Number 4 eastbound approaching milepost 65.
Because that is how so that's not how that would really work in. Well, maybe it would be depending on how the CTC controller worked in the tower, but signals now, like on the Lehigh line up here in the valley, they're always red indications unless there's a train approaching the block that needs clearance through, and then the system will switch it to clear. That's how rail fans know if there's a train coming through the block, because it'll the signal will raise from a stop to a clear to open the block for the freight.
Well, we got a post here with 3 signals on it and all stops outside of Bryson.
Yeah, that's probably let's see. So that is. Yeah, so that's so that they can do a diverging route indication. Yeah.
Oh, somebody messed about with Ela's signal here. Because now it's set for the siding.
Oh yeah, look at that.
And now...
Diverging route approach.
Hey, can somebody set me in for the yard tracks at Bryson?
Oh, you had to stop.
Yeah, I'm working on it. And I
Oh,
hammered
okay.
out too much.
So we have an amber. Why are there 3 signals, though? So, yeah, you have a proceed at restricted speed.
Yep.
And I'm going to go and hop on... I'm just going to hop on your tender.
Proceeding with caution. Number 4.
So that takes you... You are going in... Oh, okay, I understand why there's 3 now. Because it's... Or no.
There's multiple different indications it can give. So clear diverging, clear approach diverging, which can also be given on a 2. But so restricting can only be given on a 3 light mast. So it's probably because you're at a yard. So since that's the entrance to the yard, there can be all kinds of things on the tracks and the signal system doesn't pick up. So it just automatically gives you a restricting indication when you're lined into the yard. Which is exactly what we used it for in NORAC.
Alright, well, I changed some yard switches. So I gave you a lane there for...
Roger, thank you.
Now that bottom signal did turn to red because he's past it now.
Yeah.
So at what point would that turn to clear at all? Or would it not?
It wouldn't unless there's another train coming down in your line for the main. I that's how I'm gathering this is going to work.
Hey, Nix,
Yes.
we need to work on our how we time our cars because take a look at where 8's at right now, at this first set of at this first set of cars, at this first siding here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the log cars only take an hour to load.
What about the pulpwood cars?
They take much longer.
Yeah, and look how many we got sitting here. 8 for a siding of 4. Actually, 3.
Yeah, why is there a set of 4 that are just empty there?
I don't know.
I mean, when I've shoved things up here, I've just been aiming for spots on the line that have inventory in them that I know is going to fill the cars. Because each car, I think, holds 50 tons.
Okay.
So you kind of just have to open up the locations and look
X,
at...
I thought you said you set me for a lane in the yard.
I did.
Okay. Brakes off, thank you.
Ooh, there's a crossover that's misaligned. That's a big no-no.
I did set you for the... Alright. I mean, I guess technically this is a lane in the ladder, even though I don't call it a lane. How many tons is that?
All in all, total train is 558.
Oh, okay. Okay, so the diagram that showed the stop and proceed signals in it with the white box, just to clarify, that white square at the bottom of the signal will be a location/milepost marker for ABS signals. It isn't implemented yet, but will be.
Ah.
Four, you can leave that there, and we can just throw these other two cars at the back end of this.
Roger that.
I can go pop on 3 and do that right now. Oop. All right.
All right. Headed your way there, 5, with your pulpwood I just dropped off. Interchange in Dillsboro.
Roger that.
Number 4, if you need coal, go and refuel.
I got 5.3 tons, so I'm good for now. I could do with water.
My point being is I'm trying to get that hopper empty so we can
Oh,
get it in the
okay.
next interchange.
Roger that.
Nasu 4 doesn't typically travel much further beyond Ela.
Dark, you said we might be needing another hopper soon.
1 or 2.
Alright, remind me after we do the interchange to buy one.
Depends on how far this new extension goes, because I think there's a coaling tower. I think there's a coaling platform down there, or a coaling conveyor. I can't take a look right now because I'm on the way back down the mountain.
In Alarka, yeah, there's a coaling tower.
What about on the other end of the line that we're rebuilding?
That's got a
I mean,
coaling tower.
Andrews, I think. But yeah,
I thought there's one between them as well.
I don't know if there's one in non-Tahal. I guess I can go look real quick.
That's good to know, Nasu.
All right, there is a in non-Tahal. There's one of those ones that's like at Whittier.
Okay, so conveyor.
Coal chute.
All right, so you just telling me that cars would just so Nick, you would just put cars wherever they fit, or
So I would open up the locations menu, go to Connolly, and then look at the tracks. So looking at this, I can see there's 250 pulpwood available in track P2, which is the one in the middle between all the tracks. It's the one next to you. It's that off branch. So that can hold 5 cars, or load up 5 cars, and then there's 575 tons of pulpwood at the end of the line at tracks P3 and P4.
yeah, I just set 5 cars down over there.
Okay.
Hey, next, I kind of need you to move. You're kind of blocking.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, so you were changing the destinations of the cars as you went along.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know Sheridan wasn't really doing that, and I don't know if I ultimately agree with that, but I think he had his own certain math for it, and he might be right. I just haven't sat down to really look at it much closer.
Well, I'll shove those cars up on the next trip up, but right now I'm just gonna grab these logs so I don't waste the water and coal coming down.
All right, I'll be out of your way here. All right, I want to take a look at the CTC.
Honestly, if you guys want to do a time skip, I'm fine. I'm just shifting logs right now.
I'm coming into Silva now with the pulpwood, so
Yeah, we gotta wait until the pulpwood's in location.
Fair.
Because the more we can make that the most efficient way possible, the better. What? Wrong door. Oh, there's a chair too. So N and R. R is reversed.
I didn't stop fast enough. Ooh, I might be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shove back. It's all right.
Here, Nasu, can you get up for a second? I want to look. All right, so ABS and CTC mode. All right, and then there's this is not like the greatest system in the world. There's markers. Hold on. Whoa. Nope, that's. Oh, okay, here we go. Derp. Perfect. That's a thumbnail.
What?
I've put a derp marker on the CTC.
Oh yeah, so you can mark where everyone is.
Oh, and it's got like the mileposts too.
Pulpwood's all yours, 5.
Roger that.
All right, so 63. Trying to find. It's not the greatest thing in the world, or greatest system in the world, but it works, I guess.
What are the plus buttons here on each end of the?
That was that's the markers,
Oh, okay.
and then you like double click on them to.
Well, it's not allowing me to do it.
A week of being CTC, and I've yet to notice the mile markers. Yeah, there they are. They're right at the bottom. Nasu was here. All right, that's just delete that.
Yeah, I try to create one and it just blinks in and out of existence.
All right, we need some better lighting up in here.
That's why I have my lantern out on my end.
Yeah, but it doesn't show for anybody else.
I'll just hold your lantern out. It'll be fine.
Oh, Nasu might actually be the only one here, aside from like maybe Krieg and Sheridan, that can actually operate this.
Yeah.
Because there's a employee, or there's a permission rank for it. So Nasu's actually a dispatcher.
Oh, wait. How did he get that promotion?
He got it before you even got here.
Let's talk about this for a minute. This,
No, can't talk about it. He's got tenure.
the hell I can't.
Yeah, you know, kind of thinking about it, it probably wasn't the greatest idea to give the person that derails the most, the dispatcher role, and access to the CTC. Might have been a slight oversight.
10 headed west at Dillsborough service.
Okay, so heads up to everybody, don't make markers or use controls while somebody else is in the chair.
8 on approach to Whittier.
So no back seat switching. Or CTCing. Alright. So Dark's coming down from Whittier. And then 10, did you do your drop off?
10 has dropped off. 5 was getting ready to come out to grab him when I left.
Yeah, I'm grabbing him now.
Alright, do you need me to help cycle those cars for you so you can get them into locations?
Yeah, I'll get the lanes filled, and then we can change their location so they're in the right lanes. Yeah. So I have what, 8 here or 9? 9, and I have 3 that need to go back in.
The lanes... No. The
So I have
lanes fit
12.
8 and 10.
Yeah, I have I'll split them evenly. I have 12 that still need to get unloaded, so I'll just do 6 and 6.
That's fine. I think I calculated at one point we need genuinely need 36 pulpwood cars just to have one set that's constantly being unloaded, one set that's being loaded, and another set that can be transferred in any point that's either loaded or unloaded.
Oh, so what you're saying is you bribed the CEO to give you a promotion. I see. Hmm. Is that how that all went down, Nix?
I plead the fifth.
You plead some moo.
Oh, you can get the signals and the switchboard out of sync, and it takes some save file editing to fix. Okay, yeah, so one person at all needs to be in the CTC. We do not need to destroy this save. Alright, so as soon as Gecko gets in and done, we can start the start the interchange.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I should let me get in the house track or in the house quick. Well, that should be about the same time you guys get done anyway. I'm almost there, so just ask me quick.
So here's a question: if we have the CTC now, which seems to be locking the switches by CTC control, is there any way where we can unlink them so we can manually throw the switch if needed?
Mm,
I don't
Good
think
question.
so.
I don't believe so.
In real life,
Yeah.
there is, obviously, but it would be nice if there was in the game. Because if it's hard locked to have someone in that tower, that becomes a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice if we have the extra manpower, but on days that we don't, we have to send someone up there to. Well, I mean, though, if it's automatic, though, if you don't need someone in the tower, if it's
Oh wait, hold on.
ABS,
Frame rate says put the board in ABS ABS mode.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but that does the whole railroad. But fair enough.
Yeah, I mean that's fine though.
All right, so once we get the interchange serviced, who wants to do what?
I do not know.
I will be getting off because I gotta get around for work once I get
Okay.
the stuff taken care of down.
I mean, I imagine I'll just stick to my normal assignment because I'll have a shit ton of switching to do.
All right, so you'll take 10 then, I'm guessing.
Well, I mean, I already have power up there for that though.
Yeah, also true. And that power
That I-
probably ought to actually be serviced first.
Well, I'll assess that depending what the switching needs are and what the fuel needs are of the power. If they have to come down, then I might swap power.
Both engines are under 2,000 gallons of water.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'll figure that out at 6 a.m.
Yeah, for now I'll just do Whittier. I'll just do whatever jobs I need to at the time. So
All right.
Because if I need to swap, I'll bring 10 up, and then someone can drop those 2 down the service for now, and 10 will be enough to do the switching.
6 actually needs to go to Bryson.
Yeah. So that can go down with interchange then. That can just
Yeah.
go. That can just go home then.
Unmanned / ABS mode tends to headlock trains. What does that mean?
Head and meat. Meaning meaning the system doesn't take into account two facing trains coming towards each other, and it'll actually lead them up to a signal block, and there's no way by either of them. So you got to pay attention, basically.
Yeah, but that's only with the AI then. Because
Oh.
ABS should unlock the switches to be able to switch it, right?
Correct. But yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off here for a bit and take care of some other things. All right, Nix?
All right, enjoy.
I'll catch you later.
All right, wherever you want to cut that, 5.
Yeah, those 6 can go in that.
All right, so you set the switches yourself in ABS mode.
Yeah, that's my understanding.
Meaning that you could stand at the switch and switch it, correct?
Yep.
Are you gonna grab these other few here?
Yeah, I'm gonna put these in the back and then grab those 3 and put them in the. And then that empty, I'll just pull out.
Okay.
Or I could, I mean, it could probably just stay until I get until there's more to roll up to Dillsboro. Although I guess I bring this train up to Dillsboro anyways. Because I'm gonna, unless someone's gonna jump right on it when I get off.
I might take 5 then. And service Sylvia to Wilmot. So that leaves Dark with Whittier Connolly, and then Nasu and Callan for Bryson. Alright, so I'll take my crew for 5. Yeah, Callum, do you mind working in Bryson, or do you want to work 5 in Silver Wilmot?
No.
Alright, you'll work Bryson? Okay.
All right. 10 is tied down, ready for sleep.
Okay. And then, Nasu, are you gonna stay on CTC or do you want to do passenger?
I mean, why don't we leave it unmanned and get him on passenger to make money?
That's what I was thinking. I forgot Rates is in here. Alright, so Rates can do passenger too.
Oh,
Yeah, there's barely any passengers, but once
Once we sleep.
once we sleep, yeah.
Five. I got your. So. Jesus Christ.
I got it. Let's switch chicken here.
Alright, so I'm gonna teleport over to the interchange. And then the second you have those in, let me know. Then I'll hit the sleep button.
They are.
Alright, time for more freight. Smile. Something completed. Phase 1 of Alarka branch is completed.
And all those ones we just put in are empty now.
Yep. And there's
I'm
interchange.
gonna tell
34
you
cars at a capacity.
I will.
Oh,
see.
Krieg, you're gonna be having fun.
I do like the sound of that. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, wow. Wow, that is a mess. Sweet. All right. Nice.
who pissed off the class.
We probably did by blocking it with locomotives.
Yeah, they're like,
These fucking guys. All right.
all right.
So
If you're gonna take 5 next, go ahead. It's just parked.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get up for a second, go to the bathroom, grab some water. So yeah, I will be back in a minute.
yeah, that's a lot of switching. I am going to actually run those 2 engines down to Dillsboro and service them. Turn 6 and have it ready, and then I'll run 10 up to do 10 and 9
Well,
probably up to do that switching.
If you want, just run them down to the siding and the paper mill, and then I'll get them when I get back, or when I sit back down. And then you can get 10 in here.
I'm just trying to figure out what my tonnage is. If I need both 10 and 9 or just 10.
Well, I mean, you can do the sorting with 10, and then when 9 and 6 are ready, we can grab them.
Yeah, all right.
All right, so let me get up first. I'll be right back, and then we can get 6 and 9 to Dillsboro service.
I'll run 10 up in the meantime.
All right, you guys have a good night.
You too.
You too.
I'll be in the stream at least once I get to work. Sitting at my desk.
No, come on right down because I'm just pulling out now. So you'll go. Yeah, just come down because this thing's a tank. So
Got it. I am back.
I'm
Who's
dropping
welcome in.
9. I'm dropping 9 and 6 down out of the way so I can bring 10 up, and I'm letting 7 come down past me before I bring up 10.
Right. Are you controlling 9 or 6?
9.
All right. I will take that then.
All right. So you're hopping in that cab now? Yep. Okay. Roger.
Welcome on back, Jay Baker. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Happy Saturday. Good evening. or good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you guys are at in the world. And if any of our viewers are in the state of Pennsylvania or anywhere along the eastern coast, stay cozy, because there's lots of snow moving around. Alright, are you gonna start moving 10?
Yeah, I got.
Okay.
He's getting ready to leave Dillsboro deeper. When he does, I'll start heading east.
I guess not really. Rates? Other than maybe grabbing an engine at Bryson and helping there. Or actually, sorry, no, hold on. Nobody's working 5. I was gonna take 5.
Well, 5 have anything to do until I get the interchange sorted.
Well, I mean, there's a few cars still laying around on the line that could be pulled out. And where's the cut of... Is there a cut of interchange cars at Dillsboro Service?
Yes.
Yeah, alright. So, yeah, you can hop on 5, I guess, and start pulling cars. Oh, actually, there's empty bulkheads that need to be pulled out already.
Yeah, those are gonna have to head west with me.
So, yeah, why don't you jump on 5 and join the Silva Wilmot crew? I guess I'll stick to transfer for a little bit then. Is everybody in their proper crews?
I should be.
Think so.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
proper.
Wait, alright, so can we MU steam engines? Like, do they actually
Yes.
control each engine?
Yeah, shockingly.
Oh, okay. And then cut
It's-
out.
Ten taking the main headed. Oh, are you coming down? Nix.
Yeah, sorry. Shit.
Alright. Alright. Alright, are you gonna service them?
Yes.
Alright, I'll just pull clear to switch and I'll line you in.
You can beat me to Dillsboro.
Yeah, of course, it's only right here, but why bother? Just keep coming.
Alright. Yeah, MUing steam engines is a little weird like this, but you know what? I'm not going to complain too much.
Right, I'm gonna get 8 started up Conley, and then I'm gonna pause the train for a bit so I can go feed the critters.
Ooh, have fun with that.
You're lined into the service track at Dillsboro.
Okay. Rates needs a roll to operate 5. Do you not have perms? I guess you must have recently gotten... Hold on. Oh yeah, you're a passenger. Okay, there you go. My bad. Yeah, derp. Ah, this sounds weird. All right, coming in.
Yeah, those two are a little thirsty.
Yep. All right, I am clear. Nailed it. All right, so I'm gonna turn around both 9 and 6.
Yeah, and then 6 can just go home. Well, yeah, I guess I should just pick up the pair of them, drop 6 off in Bryson. Yeah.
Oh wait, isn't there a whole cut of cars for the interchange at Bryson?
If there is, oh
Yes.
yeah, because train came down.
Is there more cars off of Alarka Junction too that still need to come down to Bryson even?
I don't know.
Parker's Creek. No, Nassau looks like you're good all the way up till like Whittier. Assuming you're going, yeah, you're going west. Yeah, maybe I'll just hot fly. Well, we got 4 hours till the interchange is serviced again because we hit capacity.
Hmm.
So whatever first cut of cars you want to deem necessary, go into Bryson, let me have them, and I'll just speed run them up there.
Honestly, the way that train is, I'm not going to be able to give you any discernible cut any different than the rest of the train, so not in a timely manner anyway. Probably going to take me half hour, 45 minutes easily to switch that interchange out.
Alright, well then I can at least haul up the empty bulkheads.
You could do that, yeah.
Actually, that might work out pretty well, because by the time I get even up to Bryson and go to refuel these guys again, the hopper car that's going to be at that coaling tower is going to be empty. So I could drag that
by the time
back
you
down.
by the time you get to the west end, I should be on my way east or west rather.
We'll see. Well, I'll have the interchange cars anyway.
Yeah. So I'll be able to turn and burn again.
Alright, so that works out then.
All right, 8 is locked down for the moment. I'll be right back.
Good grief. How much water does 9 take?
A lot.
What is it, 7,000?
Think so.
A lot.
Nope, it's more than 7,000.
Might be 7,500.
That seems about right, I think. Hello, Shores. Welcome on back. Yep, 7,500. Alright, so while that is doing that, turn this engine around.
I wish this Decapod had a beefier sounding chuff.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It and 9 deserves something different than the same thing as that tiny mogul.
Yeah.
Alright. I have arrived at the interchange. Time to figure out a plan. Alright. Locust Pin and Company, is that's
That's Dillsboro.
okay, so that's a Sylvia
Yeah.
crew. Okay. Wilmot signal staging. So that is also it. Did we move Wilmot down to the Whittier crew yet, or is that still a Sylvia crew?
That's still Sylvia.
And Slay, Micah, and Shees is Wilmot, right? Or...
Yes. Slay and Micah.
Okay. Okay. So all of those are Sylvia crew. So I got
Who's getting the cars for Alarka Junction?
that Bryson.
Bryson.
Yeah, they go to Bryson, and then you have to pick them up from there to take them up.
Because when you're looking at the crews, the crew I'm in, which is Bryson to Ella, Alarka to Bryson is number 2.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
well,
the-
you guys will be getting number 6 up there to help out.
Yeah, you guys start out of Bryson Yard though. That's what I'm saying. All Bryson and Alarka cars come to Bryson Yard, and you have to pick them up from there. Alright, so I got those are Whittier. Got a lot of Whittier cars.
The hostile interchange is, it's good fun.
As long as you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Hmm. Think I know how I'm going to do this. Let's see how well it works out. Yeah, it's certainly much more hostile than it was before.
Yeah.
God, even the AI bottles the cars on the interchange.
What's going on here?
I heard.
Alright, so it does take a little bit of tinkering for a second to make sure both engines are actually properly MU'd. Alright, TE 9 and 6 ready to receive empty bulkheads.
T&E extra 69.
96.
Geek.
The downside is you have to listen to twice as many compressors.
I am back. I couldn't hear anyone because my budgies were going mad.
Okay. You're on 5. Or are you... No, you're in Bryson, right?
I'm on number 4.
Number 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm waiting on 5 to give the empty bulkheads so I can fly up to Whittier, drop them off, and then continue to Bryson.
Should I quickly switch to number 2 to go get the cars in Alaka?
Yeah, you can.
I mean, I would have used 4 because I was...
Well, you can use
Okay.
4, just... Yeah, you're the only one up there in Bryson.
Yeah, I'll use 4 to go up to Alaka and get the cars up there.
Alright, so frame rate, I have MU set on number 9 and cutout set on number 6. That's how it should be, correct?
You set both to MU, I think, and then you cut out the second engine.
Yeah, that's what I had. I just have both compressors going on still. That's just a compressor on 6. So I have a 280 and an 082. Or sorry, 282. MU and cutout only on 6, the second locomotive. Why would I control the train from 6 and not 9? That does work there. Okay.
Ela cars are for the Whittier job, right? Not Bryson.
I'm controlling 9. Sorry, what was that about cars?
Ela is Bryson or Whittier car?
Bryson.
Really? Hmm.
Yeah, I have 6 cut out, but it's still ringing. Stop compressing.
Number 4, departing Bryson, heading southbound to Alarka Junction.
Let me just do this for giggles real quick.
Hey, question. How long does it take for cars to update their destinations?
You need to cycle them. Where I need to cycle them.
Could you please?
Yes. Anything to stop listening to one of those compressors for a minute.
Do you have the independent brake on?
No, I don't think so.
Mm.
Where are you trying to cycle these two?
Those are
Or-
2P.
You want the do you want the bulkheads, right?
Yeah, I want the bulkhead
Okay.
cycle to P2.
Alright, back to the engine. Alright, turn off MU and then cycle the independent. There we go. Alright, MU cut out. And select 9. Alright, MU is working. Okay, so now I am just effectively waiting until I get cars. down the line.
Number 4, passing milepost 66.
How much headroom do you need there? 5.
Uh, 5 is now clear the switch. Oh wow, look at this go. Having fun over here, Creek?
Oh yeah. This isn't as bad as it looks. It just sucks more for the other crews, that's all.
You volunteering?
Dude, I'm organizing it as best as I can in a timely manner so you all have cars. You can deal with a little bit of switching.
I know, I'm being facetious.
Lazy fucks. Them local crews, they want all their cars switched for them when they get there. All blocked nicey nice. Do they do it for me? No.
Yeah, true that. I didn't just say that out loud, did I?
Exactly. Passenger's boring for me. Of course, I am a former freight conductor, so.
Oh, Gecko was asking what are everybody's hours played in the game now.
I was at 46 something when I logged on or after lunch.
I think I'm already well above that. Let's see, Railroader, 154 hours. And I have 0 shame. We got 67 hours, 95 hours. Those are rookie numbers. Yeah, I would assume as much, frame rate, because you've been here almost every second we've live streamed as well. Or at least you're one of the people that have been here relatively frequently. This is getting interesting to watch.
You don't ever know what I'm going to do next.
I mean, I'm starting to pick up a little bit, but What do you mean caution signal? Nasty, where are you?
You mean an approach?
Oh, he's over at 63 already. Let's have a look. It is it's a 3 signal post. Yeah, it is an approach, so proceed preparing to stop at next signal. For Robinson Gap, Dallas, they spawn in the interchange. You do not need to buy your own cars.
Ah.
Speaking of which, how's that coal car in Bryson?
Shit. Where is it?
And
It's sitting next to the roundhouse.
Yeah.
Oh. Um. So about that.
What?
It got set out for interchange.
I may have pulled it earlier and set it with the other cars that were going to interchange before we
derp.
slept. Completely forgotten it was broken. I thought it was just sitting there for some reason.
You was sitting there for some reason.
Oops. Alright, I guess I'll grab an engine real quick over here and fix that issue.
Good God.
It's okay. At least it's an easy car to grab.
Yeah, but it should have been repairing for 6 hours by now. There should have been some poor 15-year-old in the roundhouse working on it all night.
Alright, stopping here. Of course, as the second I was pulling the engine out, I was immediately... Okay. All right. Thank you for whoever just grabbed that car. I was interrupted again. My parents came in looking for my my little heater that I have in my room, which I have set to a fan because my computer currently is heating my room.
Nice.
Why are they telling you it's getting too hot in the house?
No, they're cold.
I can't laugh.
All right, I'm gonna need all the headroom I can get. So, what's going on here, Fives? Yeah, I see that.
5, if you have those bulkheads, immediately send them to Dillsborough service so I can get underway. Alright, 7, I'm clear for you to get refueled. And switch is set for you. Ruddy in our Yard Talk channel apparently has 274 hours in the game.
Good lord.
Wow.
I thought I had a problem.
Where am I sitting at? Because I didn't look yet. 92.
Now I'm either both like sorry and impressed at the same time for whoever actually watches through this entire series, because that's roughly 150 some hours of content.
Hey, Nix.
Yes. Oh,
Have
you're
you
in the call.
noticed
Hi.
Have you noticed with the recent interchange blocking update that even at Silva, on the friendliest setting, it's all set for eastbound traffic instead of all going westbound?
No, because we have it on hostile.
So it's a mix mash.
Jay
The
Baker
way I
has 30
like
hours
it.
playing and 100 hours watching.
Yeesh.
Oh, so we're doing the playing for him. Okay.
Oh, you suck.
Who?
Air brake.
Oh.
I needed another foot and the train stopped.
All right. The
That's the kind of shit
one
my
coal
engineering
car
job
is
for.
now back at service. Actually, honestly, I'm just going to leave 3 right here for now. And then, where is 5? Why have we not gotten bulkheads up to Dillsborough yet? Alright, I guess I'll jump on 9 and 6 again. Select. Alright, 9 and 6 coming back to Silva Paperboard to pick up bulks.
Roger.
Ooh, Nasu, get us snacks too. Wow. Frame rate, personally, I have not been paying attention to the Railroader Discord to know. And frame rate saying that one of the people in the Railroader Discord, someone named Connor, is giving off toxic RO dev vibes. Stuff about the coal mine not being the real coal mine, and that they're claiming that it's prototypical when it's not.
Actually, speaking of which, could someone go check up on that coal car that's sitting up there?
Oh yeah,
Is
there
it-
should have been another one loading.
Yeah.
It's probably way loaded then.
Is it though?
Should have been.
Because the
So-
instant I moved the one, that particular hopper, the one with 1.4 tons of coal in it, suddenly the suddenly the other one that was damaged filled instantly.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that cripple car was definitely causing problems.
I don't think it's the cripple car. I think it's the car with 1.4 tons in it.
Well, the fact that there was a zero condition car in there may have been screwing with things.
Could be. Number 8 on approach to Whittier.
How fast are you going, Nix?
30 miles an hour.
Looks faster than that.
It was. But there's some details here that clearly aren't important.
Even though you could push 50 in certain sections.
Alright, I'm coming to yoink these bulkheads. Alright, T 9 and 6 westbound from Silva Paperboard to Whittier Interchange.
It's T and E, not T E.
T.
It's short for train and engine extra. Yeah, T&E extra. Yeah, train and engine extra. Yeah.
You guys want track one when you get to Whittier?
Sure.
Hey, he's gonna get there a long time before I do. My train's probably gonna be in the neighborhood of somewhere in the close to 2,000 tons, I think. Maybe not, but it's gonna be close.
So it's going to start looking a bit more and more like precision scheduled railroading,
Actually,
where
I
it's
might.
neither precise nor scheduled.
Roger. That's you.
Pardon me. Thank you.
PSR Pumpkin Spice Railroad. I'm gonna leave some of the jokes I have in my head out of that conversation. Even though the consist is 96, it still shows it's 69 on the map.
You get it.
Pisses me off. Alright, I don't have anybody between me and Whittier, so that's happiness for me. He moo. Alright, T and E numbers 9 and 6, passing milepost 49 westbound to Whittier at Cowie. Moo!
D, huh?
Huh? D. I said E.
T and D?
No, I
You
said
did
E.
not.
I said E.
It's on record that you did not.
Bitch, I said E.
My brother in Christ, you need a hearing aid.
I'm sorry, what?
My point exactly.
It's weird having a double header for only a handful of cars. Like 9
Yeah.
cars.
Yeah, the 5% grade feels more like it should be a cog railway at this point.
Yeah, I can't help you there, frame rate, sorry. Hello. Definitely some spicy wheel noises as going through a curve at like 74 miles an hour.
What?
What? Sorry?
74 miles per hour.
Yes. May have topped up at 48.
Uh-huh.
It's
Good God.
fine. Listen, our
It's
safety
not-
rating's
it's-
okay. It's at 66%. What more could you want?
Something
Nick.
other than a failing grade.
Hey, 65's failing.
So's a D minus.
That's because you actually crash. At least these guys stay on the rails.
To be honest, I'm on my third restart right now because my second restart ended up with me having down to like a 15% safety rating.
You. Why?
I think Framerate had a safety rating of 0 because he tossed cars in the water and they couldn't be recovered.
Oh.
I just had an issue on my second save of not being able to break the curse of what was it? Oh yeah, dunking into cars when I didn't mean to at least once daily.
Yikes. Wouldn't be me.
And oftentimes it would end up either with the car or my tender in the dirt.
Oh, Framerate's back up to 71%. Well, this is annoying. He's got a higher safety rating than we do now.
Well, whose fault is that, Nix?
NASA's.
I have been told that the super meatloaf has been completed.
Uh-oh.
I'm almost done switching.
Super meatloaf, Nasu asks.
Bacon wrapped meatloaf.
Paradise by the dining table light. Alright, cool. I will be up there relatively shortly. Dark, I'm set to track 1, yeah?
I have you set to track 2 so that you just drop them off and I can just run around them.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna drop off and keep going, essentially.
Works for me.
Alright, T and E.
There you go.
Number 9 and 6, passing mile post marker 54 in Thomas Valley, westbound to Whittier. Bum, bum, bum. What
So I
are
just checked.
slip
I
coaches? Sorry, go on, Dark.
I just checked Robinson Gap. That coal car is still sitting there. That coal car's bugged out.
That sucks. I have no idea what the hell a slip coach is.
Slip coaches are basically coaches that that railroads in Britain would do. Is the train would drive past, but they'd uncouple the coach and slow it down and stop at the platform with them. So the train would keep going, but the coaches would stop.
It's literally doing a flying switch with a passenger car full of people.
Yep.
Basically.
Oh, look at that.
William says hello to Nix and the rest of the Derp Railroad crew. Just casually listening while doing snow removal. Have fun. Enjoy the snow. I'm assuming that you're somewhere around Pennsylvania, maybe? As the entire state is covered in a snowstorm?
Honestly, William, you're lucky that your part of the state even got snow.
Ten to 5. Number 10 calling number 5. Nothing. 5 fall in a ditch. All right. Hey, I have your cars for your first morning's work all set up here at the interchange. I'm gonna be back in the clear go getting rub, so if you want to come get your cars, they'll be on the one track.
All right. T and E extras 6 or 9 and 6 entering Whittier Interchange for local drop off. William apparently lives in Scranton.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's probably getting dumped on.
Okay, so Natahala has the coal conveyor. You need a coal hopper for Alarka. What else?
I mean, if you make a list of what we need, I'll order it when we can. Scranton only has about 2 inches. Yeah, we didn't get much out here in Pittsburgh. Maybe about 3 or 4, honestly. Although, then again, I haven't looked in a few hours, so might have upped in that little bit of time.
the Tri-Cities over in Washington has gotten 0 fucking inches of snow, but a lot of fucking rain.
Tri-state area in Washington?
Tri-Cities in Washington, southeast.
All right, T and E numbers 9 and 6, continuing on to Bryson from Whittier westbound. All right, Dark, you almost sent me into the log unloading track because you didn't normalize the switch.
Oops. I thought I
Alright.
did.
10 is in the clear. Sylvia cars are. You're lined in to get the Sylvia cars. I'm going to get grub. I will be right back. Couple minutes, probably.
Get us some too, damn it.
My bacon.
Oh, that's all right, Nix. You didn't leave me enough clearance in the back side of those cars. I have to take the long way around.
Did they not go all the way in the siding?
No, they're all the way in the siding, but it's too close. I'm not taking that.
It's not
risk.
my fault you're fat.
Not my fault. You bought me a fat engine.
Well, I didn't buy you a fat engine. I bought Sheridan a fat engine.
Not my fault. You assigned me a fat engine.
You assigned yourself, let's be fair. What does this signal mean? Oh, it's a clear signal. All right, cool.
Anyone know what the turntable clearance is currently for
It's
Rice
less than a
and
Berkshire.
Hillsborough?
What do you mean by turntable clearance?
As in, how short does something have to be at maximum in order to actually fit on the turntable?
The only engine that cannot fit on the turntable is the Berkshire. So everything else fits.
Okay, then, so good to know. A 484 Northern definitely won't fucking fit.
Frame rate sounds like to me that you just got a wonderful treat of the day. The Burke can turn on the turntable. You have to be pixel perfect.
Okay, to be fair, Nix, I could have swung around it, but I think by by what Krieg would say, yeah, that's a little close.
Listen, if it physically clears, it physically clears.
And this is why we have a 66% safety rating.
Ah, that's fine. Yeah, it's always funny when like a state that doesn't usually get snow gets like just the slightest bit of coating of snow and the entire state shuts down.
Oh, so Southern California.
Texas.
Florida. Even
Oh
if it's
God, I
just
don't-
like the top of the panhandle.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, frame rate. Share pictures of those donuts. No, I really want a donut. I might end up getting some next week because I'll be traveling across state to see my girlfriend, so I might nab a couple. She's got a place near her called Yum Yum. It's outside the Philadelphia area.
Probably
And,
be. You'd actually be surprised what areas actually do get snow on the West Coast.
and Yum Yum is just absolutely good.
Oh, this stuff looks so good. Oh yeah.
Here we go again, another stream about us talking about food. But frame rate, I want pictures of those donuts. And speaking of food, where's Dragon? Dragon's usually the one that brings up food. Nasu, stop with the bacon milkshake. Stop. Stop. We do not need to return to the bacon milkshake conversation. William, are you doing snow removal on rail or on the road? Alright, I'm starting to like slowly understand these signals. I'm seeing clear signals, which is nice. Now, Sue, what are you doing? Oh, turning around. Okay. I got scared for a second that you were gonna do something insane in my chat. On the road. Okay. Well, like I said, have fun with that. Meanwhile, I live on a gravel lane, so snow removal is, well, you better hope you have a car that can actually handle the snow.
Which means 10-pound bag of either sand grit or kitty litter,
Nasu,
a 2x4,
don't turn the
and a
entire
shovel.
the entire train. Turn the engine and run around.
Well, then the observation car's not gonna work.
Okay, so. Is
The
there a
only way
switcheroo in
that
town?
solution would work is if we got a second observation car for that consist.
probably wouldn't be a horrible idea, but is there a switch crew in town?
No.
I was gonna say, while he spins the engine around, have the switch crews swap the obs onto the other end.
All right, I'm really starting to like these signals. Uh. Oh, that's an interesting frame rate. Yeah, I know SEPTA, which is the Philadelphia area public transit. They'll send people to go clear the station platforms. Something my uncle does on occasion. He's probably going to be doing it today or tomorrow if he's working. You, Jeep Grand Cherokee. It's not a Jeep. If you're gonna own a Jeep, own an actual Jeep. Not whatever they call a Jeep.
Yeah, go get yourself a Willys Jeep, right?
Yeah, dude, wheelies are fun. Don't take that sentence out of context.
That could be so easily soundbited.
I hate myself.
You set
Except for the
yourself up.
fact that the wartime production Jeeps, as well as immediate post-war Jeeps, can actually destroy your spine with their lack of suspension.
Safety.
Really?
Oh, frame rate. I'm gonna... Don't say that to me. That's gonna piss me off. Grand Cherokees are not Jeeps. Gladiators are Jeeps. And I will stand on that hill.
Well, if they're Jeeps, where the hell is the oil bath air filter?
What? I love my Gladiator.
I'm just sitting here having to pet my cat while the train just chugs its way up the mountain.
Oh, my mom just sent a picture of two of our cats on a chair together.
Ooh.
Cats are evil.
No, they're not. Shut up.
Yes, yes, they are.
Oh, no, they're not.
If you have stairs, they are.
I have stairs and 3 cats, and they're all very loving and loyal.
Yes. Same.
Well, I've been pissed on my cat.
Sounds
Oh,
like
what'd you
your
do to
cat
deserve it?
owns you then.
No, so the thing is, when one of our cats has kittens, it goes for my mum and sister. So, and it was in the kitchen at the time. And the only one who could actually go through there to actually get to the toilet was me. So I was asked, hey, can you get the cat put in the carrier so, you know, we can have it like grand so it's out of the way. So there's me trying to get the cat and it's going apeshit. Not fun.
Oh, frame rate. I didn't get my Gladiator to have a truck. And don't get me wrong, I like trucks. But I like sporting a truck rather than using a truck. If that makes sense. So in other words, I have a truck bed and I don't really have an intent on using it. T and E 9 and 6 entering Bryson. Heading to fuel and service. Actually, 6 is really just going to end up being parked in Bryson, and then 9 is going to end up on a consist here. Unless I need the extra power.
And actually, speaking of tonnage ratings of these engines, above, what is it, 3.5% grade, the Big Connie actually starts outperforming the Berkshire with useful tonnage loads.
Which Connie, though?
C55.
Yeah, we have the 46. Who is... Oh, Callum's in 6. Alright, I mean, they're both gonna need to get refueled. Alright, we're gonna do 9 first. I get the switch. And then this switch. Why was that set like that? Oh, shit. Damn it. Alright. Saw the wrong switch. Come on. Oh, our cooling tower hopper's empty here at Bryson. That needs to be added to the consist.
You're not accidentally picking up that cripple again, are you?
No, this is the hopper behind the cooling tower that's different. But I will if you want me to.
No, let that get fixed.
Renormalizing some switches here. Alright, why were both cuts of cars not hooked up to each other?
Because the last crew didn't care about you, that's why.
Apparently. They should all fit on that track. Just seems like nobody showed you how to use a tape measure. reverse that a little bit.
Shadow. I know you want attention, but I gotta do a little bit of work here. Where's your? Oh, where's your bed? Oh, jeez. Oh, the dog ran off the poor cat's bed.
Oh no. Yippee. Alright, let's get 9 on the turntable. Select this engine, move it forward. Alright, and then turn this around. It didn't seem like either of these engines actually used all that much fuel on the way up here from Dillsboro. Alright, NASA's got passenger turned around, which is awesome. Oh, you know what? This is actually just going straight in. Alright, so number 6 is entering the roundhouse at Bryson. Alright, so 6 is put away.
I'm just gonna wait up here in Conley for these last few logs to load. Because the kit cars I'm sitting next to right now just says 2.9. Oh, 3 logs actually.
Alright,
Hello.
4, where are you going? And or what are you doing? Actually, you know what? Hold that thought. Well, actually, don't hold that thought. Tell me what you're doing while I get this hopper car.
That was delicious. All right, 5. Where are you? Are you coming up for these cars, or can I come down? What's going on here?
Wait. Alright, 4, where are you going? And alright, now I gotta run around this consist, grab it, and be on my way. Alright, just a heads up to everybody in the Bryson area. The coaling tower is without a coal hopper, so it has less than 150 tons worth of coal in it. Now, I am bringing the hopper down to the interchange with this cut of cars. So as long as it gets in the interchange before 10 o'clock, it should come back immediately the same day.
Well, I plan on scooting out of here. 5, why don't you back against those 2 you're going to now and stay in the clear, and I'm going to come down.
All right, 7. Or Nasu, thank you so much for hanging out.
Have a good night, Yasu.
Yeah, you too.
Where do you park the passenger train?
Yeah, yes. At
Wherever it
Hemingway,
is. Oh, okay.
so it shouldn't be in the way. All right, I have. Huh? There it is.
That's funny.
All right,
What's up?
1,200 tons. That should be fine. All right, number 9, departing Bryson, eastbound to Silva Interchange. Why is this switch always changed? There's a switch that leads off to a random spur leaving east out of Bryson, and it's, for some reason, I catch it every now and again just open.
I think that's log. I don't know, but I don't know what that is exactly. Unless that's for switching. Keeps you out of the main.
It might be, but it's always weird seeing it. I guess that's technically a stop signal. Why do I have... Oh, never mind. I think that was supposed to be reading the switch, and I wasn't paying attention. That makes sense.
Charging my train. 1,280 tons plus engine. Well, including engine, sorry. That's because I'm leaving the Silva stuff up here, because it's a couple hundred tons there, too.
I've got some nice guns on me.
Number
Gondolas.
10. Dropping down.
Number 8, leaving Conley Creek. Northbound for Whittier.
So I'm sitting here with the signals, and I'm wondering how much clearance. I guess it reads it block to block. That makes sense, right?
I would think.
I'm just waiting for my engine to get far enough away from it. Alright, so my engine is through that signal, but I don't know if these will... Well, I guess I have to wait for the rest of the consist to get past the block. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Oh, so it went to yellow. So that was... proceeding caution? Restricting. Or no, restricting is only on a 3. Okay, so it should be approach then. Alright, so we'll wait and see.
Ten westbound past milepost 46.
Yeah, it's an approach signal frame rate. Now if I switch this... Yeah, okay. That's cool. Alright, so now my engine's passing the second block. And this should go, yep, goes straight to clear. Alright, that's cool. Alright, so if there's somebody in the next block going in the same direction as you, then it will set itself to approach. Until that engine clears that block.
Mm-hmm.
Fun things. Alright, back to the choo-choo. That is not going very fast. That's because I'm going up a grid. Empty, empty, empty. Nope, not empty. Good to see a lot of the weight is at the end of the train. That's very helpful.
That's how NS would do it.
Yeah, of course.
Gotta make sure you string line those empty cars on Horseshoe Curve.
Oh, I'm not paying attention. got a 30 restriction coming up here. Well, the signal shouldn't be yellow if there's an engine approaching you in the block in front of you.
No, that would make it red.
Yeah, that would make it red.
That would be an oh shit. Number 10, westbound past milepost 48.
Um. 10, do you have cars to drop in Whittier, right?
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay, do you want to meet in Whittier?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Okay. I'll take Maine and you take whatever track Dark puts you in.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, frame rate. I'm assuming that there has been some logic put into the game. I mean, the signals are proof of the logic that should be in the game. So, with that said, if they've gone this far to set up the signals the way that they are, then theoretically, yes, the signal should show red if there's an engine in the next block or next 2 blocks approaching you. Alright, so let me ask this dumb question. You have a single signal post in front of a switch with 2 signals on it. Which one is for which cut of the switch? Or turn out of the switch? Would the top be set to the main?
I have to look at the picture here. All right, so the top is the main. The second is a diverging, or in the case of a yard, the third head would then be your diverging, but that would also read you a restricting.
So what would be the second head on a post of 3 heads?
Currently unused. It's always gonna. Well, it would also be. It would be diverging, but not to a yard lead. Okay, so that might be put you into a siding, but if there's another switch on the siding that leads you into the yard, you would get the restricting instead of the approach, diverging approach. So that's when the second head would turn yellow or green, depending. According to the signal book I have in front of me, that Nasu was so kind enough to show us.
You have a book? Or is it just that picture?
It's just a picture.
Okay.
I wish I had a book. The second head on a 2 or 3 head is always your diverging. The third head on a 3 head mast is you're being led into a yard and you need to be restricted.
Okay.
I am booking. Number 10, passing milepost 50 westbound.
How modern is that signal book? It's a picture. We posted it in our Railroader channel on our Discord server, Jeremy. So if you want to have a look at it, you can find it there. It should be pinned.
Yeah, I mean, I have a NORAC book that has current signal aspects per NORAC rules in it, but I don't know how well that would match up.
Alright, so I have a restricting going into Whittier on the main. Yeah, it's a picture showing, like, what the signals mean in the game.
Number 10, passing milepost 51 westbound. Should be there at Whittier in about 10 minutes.
All right.
Meanwhile, I'm in Whittier, and I have a stop signal in front of me.
Gee, I wonder why. It wouldn't be the 1,200-ton freight barreling at you at track speed on the main. Or is number 8 ahead of you?
8 is ahead of me, but, you know what? We don't have any signals past this point either.
Oh.
So they might just show red to begin with.
Yeah, that would be a end of ABS.
Alright, so I'm gonna proceed to main on the Whittier interchange. And then I'm guessing you're gonna take one of the interchange tracks in.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I have the switch set for that for you. You'll be in the first lane in the interchange.
Thank you.
And 8 is sitting in the shed with 2 log cars?
Yeah, the log cars are. I found the log cars are like 73, 76%, so I decided just to drag them in with me. Might as well.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, yes, Jeremy. 1, it is the 1950s, but 2, this is also a game, so hopefully there should be logic past what they knew in the 1950s, at least. Just for the sake of gameplay.
I mean, ABS in the 50s was still pretty damn good. Take care, man.
Alright, Cal. Enjoy. Alright, that leaves number 4 at the top of the ladder at Bryson.
Could be a worse place for it.
I also have 1,200 tons myself.
Hmm.
So, I don't even know if I'll make it.
Did you leave 6 behind?
Yes, I did.
You'll be fine if you have just 9 with 1,200.
Although I might actually want to stop and refuel for water. So let me see. Do I fit in this cut here? Oh yeah, I fit. Alright, cool.
Oh yeah.
Number 10, passing milepost 53 westbound.
Alright, I will have to wait until Krieg is in and gone to get more water.
Would it really hurt to time skip an hour? Or?
Not right now, no. We're not
As long as he
moving
can get up to
bulkheads.
the interchange in an hour.
Oh, right, the next interchange is coming in an hour.
2 hours. It's 8 o'clock.
Right. I mean, I should be able to. But I don't know if anything's been shoved into the interchange yet either, so I might not skip time just to be safe. Because we need to get a lot
Five
of it.
should have dropped that stuff off by now. But
Yeah, I just want to be safe. So. Actually, while we're talking about it, let me...
Take a look.
oh,
I'm taking a look.
I was in the Silva yard. Yeah, there's nothing in the interchange.
Yeah, that's empty.
Yeah, 5. Start pushing as many cars as you can into the interchange. Or where... You're not even... Where are you? You're at Dillsboro.
He's at Dillsboro.
you might be able to grab them when you get up there.
No, he's got another cut with him.
Oh,
Oh, you're fine, Jeremy. I don't care if you didn't pick about the signals. Not my signals.
Number 10, passing milepost 55 westbound.
I swear, I never get my Discord server above 700 members. Because every time we get close, like we are right now, there's like 5 people that leave. Well, it is what it is. People come and go. Is there nothing at all for you to do, Dark?
Not really.
I don't think there's anything up in Bryson at all right now.
Yeah.
I mean, there
If
will
anything,
be.
I'm just
But...
wait. If anything, I'm just waiting on those car. I'm just waiting on those cuts of cars to load.
Well, I mean, you'll have the cars that Krieg's pulling in right now.
True.
Yeah, I got 1,200 tons of goodies for everybody.
Oh. mm. Sorry, Shadow. She's found a hiding spot that she knocked over.
Milestones. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check. Still can't do tier 5 on Robinson Gap.
Well, maybe if you guys wouldn't have binned one of their cars.
Is there a way to empty the coal out of the car up at Robinson?
No.
I don't think so. Let me have a look at it.
Unless that's a console command.
I doubt it. Or here's a thought. Does Robinson Gap require the car that supplied the tools to be able to load coal?
Could be, but
Because that car that I think had tools in it is now scheduled to go to the interchange.
yeah. Wait, no one picked that up?
It must have only just recently done it. But yeah, no, nobody's picked it up.
All right. Well, while I wait for you guys, I'll just hop into number 3 then. Actually, he's at Hemingway on the main, of course.
Is that where 7 is?
Yeah, 7's in Hemingway on the main.
Alright, well that needs to move.
You know what? I'm gonna go take care of that real quick before I take care of number 3.
Alright, well here comes 10 finally.
Finally, you say.
Yeah.
New rule in the rule book: if you're going to log off, make sure your train's clear of the main.
Yeah.
Actually, do we even have a rule book?
Yeah, sure. It made a website. That not very many people bother to look at. How many cars did you have, Creek?
I have 25 in tow.
Oh, okay. That was a bulkhead for Fontana.
Need to get some water.
I want to get water before I hit the next part of the line because I don't want to get stuck on that hill.
That would suck.
Otherwise, I'm going to have to call 5 for help.
Yeah.
Missed it by that much.
Damn it.
Having trouble there, bud? Oh, there it goes.
Anyway. Yeah, because that's totally going down the fill neck there. Yep.
Just,
Well, that's the first time 9 and 10 have actually been together side by side now.
yeah, sure.
I think.
Time to take a little family photo.
Mm.
A meeting at the watering hole.
Moo.
I'm surprised neither one of you decided to stop at the water tower at the station.
Yeah, I thought about that a little bit ago. That would have been better.
Oh well.
Yeah, because 10's a thirsty some gun.
Wow, 3 cars for you.
Yeah. Have fun digging them out. The Fontaine bridge cars are kind of mixed a little bit too.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Have fun, 10.
You too. This will be 10's first trip to Bryson, I think.
Hopefully it's a good one.
Should be. I'm running.
That you are.
Running from what?
Asbestos.
Everybody. Wouldn't worry about that. This train is still 957 tons even after dropping off all the Whittier cars.
That's because the Whittier cars are empty.
Yeah.
They're for the sawmill, most of them. Alright, number 9, crossing over to get water. Oh, water, 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 water. There are some nice animations in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just watching the water tower is nice.
Number 10, clear signal on the main, westbound at Whittier. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't skip an hour, because definitely wouldn't have had time to get down there. Alright,
Alright, number 9 crossing back over to the main and Whittier. And East Whittier, I should say.
Number 10, clear indication, milepost 58 westbound.
Oh, what the hell? I know I threw that switch.
Number 10, clear indication, milepost 59 westbound.
Alright, number 9. Moving through Whittier Interchange, eastbound, departing to Silva Interchange. Let's get this tonnage up to speed.
Number 10, clear indication at Ela westbound. Clear indication west Ela westbound. Number 10.
Number 9, departing East Whittier Interchange, eastbound to Silva Interchange.
Number 10, clear indication, milepost 61, westbound.
Number 5, pocket yourself in Cowie if you're going towards Wilmont, because I will definitely beat you to Barkers.
Number 10, clear indication at Governor's Island, clear through, westbound.
Want to track one at Dillsboro? Not Dillsboro, but Bryson.
Yeah, sure.
Still only getting up to like 35 miles per hour right now.
Number 10, clear indication, milepost 62 3/4, westbound. Oh, that's an approach, actually. Ah. Oh, that's probably because it's going to give me a restricting up ahead. Okay. Number 10, slowing in anticipation of a restricting signal.
Number 9, passing through Wilmont, milepost 54.5, eastbound to Sylvia Interchange. Sorry, that was milepost 53.5.
Number 10, restricting indication at Bryson lined into the yard. Westbound.
So each bend in the horseshoe up here past Wilmot going east, both curves have like up to a 0.5% grade incline.
Yeah. Hey, Theo.
Mhm.
Did you mean to have me lined into the siding?
Into the siding. I lined for track 1.
You did not.
I thought I did.
You did not line the crossover.
What the heck? I hit the switch?
Well, the cars will be in the siding then.
Not my problem. I won't be here much longer. I was just trying getting these cars out for you, so you won't be wasting, so you won't waste coal and water going back.
Oh, you're bailing on us then, Theo.
In this yard,
Oh, so you're just gonna leave these here, huh?
not my problem at the moment.
Hmm.
Well, at the moment.
That's all right. There's plenty of track layout here that they can just be pulled up and backed into the yard then.
Sorry, it's just
Well, ain't my problem.
Don't look at me, pal. I just work here.
you own the place. You don't have that excuse.
5, why are you not in the hole? Get yourself in that hole. I cannot afford to stop.
Or slow.
Or slow. You have 2 miles.
Get her done.
Actually, that's a question there, Krieg.
What?
Does it when you put cars into the siding? Does it matter if they're hooked up, if into an industry, if you spot them, or not really?
No, not. It does not technically matter. It all depends on what you're attempting to accomplish with the move and everything. I mean, eventually someone's gonna have to put them all together and air them up, but may not be required right away.
Okay.
I know I've done that before, where I just dumped cars off into a siding and said, "Here you go, have fun, bye."
I forcibly have to start losing speed here, otherwise I'm not going to make it through this curve to get up the hill. Although now I'm hitting the 1% here. .1%. Number 9 passing milepost marker 50 eastbound Sylvia Interchange, about to enter tunnel.
Looks like 5 put himself in the hole the hard way. instead of pulling forward from milepost 49 and just backing in at the switch, you went all the way back to the east end and then came in. Not by much, man. But taking you less time to just pull clear to switch and then back in, I think. How many cars you got on you?
Nothing, I don't think.
Is he light?
Yeah.
He just pulled ahead of the switch
Or
and
5.
backed in.
He's got 5 cars,
5?
sorry.
Oh, see, even still, you could have pulled. It would have been a lot quicker to pull the 5 cars clear to switch and back in. It's not at a signal where the signal told you couldn't go ahead yet.
9, passing milepost marker 49 Akawi, eastbound to Sylvia Interchange. Moo! Thankfully made it up the hill through milepost 50 and 51. Definitely burned quite a bit of water. Five, make sure you normalize that switch after you leave it. Or go through it.
Yeah, if I hit that at 35 miles an hour, I'm gonna be mad.
Jeremy asked, did I miss the movement? Yes, you did. Moo. Alright, continuing forward to check switches. Ah, switch at Dillsboro was not set either. Or not renormalized.
Tisk.
This is how things get broken. Yeah, whoops is not an approved safety word. Neither is oops.
Ah, fuck.
That we find acceptable.
Okay.
Because at that point, there was no safety.
So there's empties here for me, Theo.
Yep, just those 3 boxcars for now.
Okay.
Yeah, because I had the majority of them.
Yeah.
And I'm casually making a mad rush to the interchange.
I might still make the interchange a second time yet. You got plenty of
Yep.
time to back down and grab that stuff that 5 didn't shove in yet.
Alright, going back, I'm just thinking 1% to Silva. I might have to grab a snack at some point. So the debate there is 5 can bring its own stuff back in and out of the interchange. It's just all the other cars that are coming from anywhere other than 5's region are directly put into the interchange by transfer.
Yeah, I just have to ship it out for you first before you go pick up inbounds because it's a mess usually. That's why I talked about that. But...
Yeah, otherwise transfer would probably just drop every single interchange car at Dillsborough service and have 5 shove it into the interchange, which would be a waste of time.
Not to mention 5's a little underpowered to be shoving everything that I would bring up.
Yeah. So that's why it's better in this case to have the transfer engines because they're the strongest ones on the railroad currently, or on the roster, to just direct input into the interchange. Bob tailing semi-truck off the center meeting on Interstate 80. I don't know what in the world that means, William.
Sounds like tractor trailer found a slick spot. And it does not surprise me that it's 80.
Alright, well, I got 20 cars. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick these other cars up later because one lane really only fits about 20 to 21 cars. So I'm gonna keep my speed and keep hauling straight up.
Why is that target like that? That's dumb.
What?
So, at the east end of Bryson Yard, at the very top ladder, the switch. So Theo left his engine on the very top rung. The interchange car is next to him. I was backing up and I saw the target was red. I'm like, okay, switch is set diverging. Well, apparently that's straight into Theo's engine instead of normal being into Theo's engine. This is what happens when you have non-railroad people develop a railroad game.
I'm not gonna say anything. We've seen worse game development, unfortunately. That made it all the way in. It did. We're just gonna drag it to like the furthest decently possible spot here. Just in case we have to squeeze a little extra. I don't think will be the case, but
Not this time around. Anyway. Money. What about the rest of the interchange you just dropped in there?
that's a good question.
8 westbound to Whittier to Service Industries.
You headed Whittier westbound.
I'm in Whittier East. I'm heading west.
What's your end destination?
Whittier.
Oh, right. Okay. Number 10, clear indication on out on the domain at Bryson East.
Yeah, what the hell?
So we only got paid for
One car out of the 20 that I just dropped.
How many of those were for upgrades?
Just one.
oh
Oh, wait.
yeah, how many of those are bridge
No,
site
you should
cars?
still get money for returning
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
from the sites? The milestone sites?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, you don't get jack squat.
Remember, you're paying for those cars. You are the industry.
So, literally only one car out of this entire contest was
Non-bridge site.
non-bridge site.
Heh.
Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, number 9, going back to collect the other cars for interchange. Which I'll probably try and fit maybe one or two of those in an off lane, maybe. Or do we not really have that many other cars coming to the interchange?
I only got 3, so I don't know how many Theo's gonna dig up for me at Whittier, but
Nothing.
nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
So I'm
not
just gonna
I
blow
don't-
through.
Yeah, I'm not going to have enough time to get all the other stuff for you right now.
All right.
I mean, we will also have another interchange anyway, so.
Yep.
Oh, we are 4 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. Haha.
How long do you plan on going?
Yes. You assume
Wait.
that I plan anything. Alright, I guess I'll run around. Yeah, I'll run around those cars.
God, I wish the whistle posts were more spaced out evenly. They should all be spaced the same distance from the fucking crossing. It's a very simple rule. It could have been looked up. The whistle post should be 15 seconds from the crossing given the current speed limit.
Yeah, there needs to be more details to this map.
Clear indication, Governor's Island, eastbound.
An $8 timely bonus.
Yeah, it's a car we just brought from Interchange.
Come on.
Nice.
Why were there no handbrakes on this cut of cars?
That's not an excuse.
Yeah, even if you've dumped the air in all the cars, you need the handbrake still. Granted, you don't need it in the game itself, but it's still a good practice.
Actually, we don't know if the air doesn't bleed if the cars lose condition. You don't know that. Huh?
Cat,
Maybe.
please. Cat, please.
Dark, what's going on?
Cat is tactically creating a handicap for you guys.
Tactically creating a handicap.
Well, basically, she's blocking my view of the screen because she wants my attention. She doesn't want me playing this game.
Move, feline. We've got work to do.
No, the only thing she really understands is food, supper, vet.
Yeah, I think you mispronounced Disney World.
Number 10, clear indication. Ela. Eastbound.
Oh, nice, William. Amazon 18-wheeler found in center medium.
Nice. Hope nobody
Ooh.
ordered anything.
You'll love to see it.
I hope all the people are alright in these accidents. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, job says go to work, and through the storms or not. That sucks. I remember having to get to Scranton no matter what the weather was because generally we were still going. I think there was only one day where I was told don't bother to come in because they had to open the railroad because it was buried under 2 foot, 3 foot, something like that. It was
Ooh.
deep. They actually had to get the Russell plow out and actually go up and down the railroad with the plow. Which, for whatever reason, we had offered to dig the plow out and have it staged on the main line already. And we were told, nah, don't worry about it. Well, yeah, they had to thaw out several switches and dig out everything in order to even get the plow. So, could have been waiting on the main for them, but nope. Didn't need it, they said. Okay.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
I mean, my brother in Christ, you have this thing called the weather app on your phone. Learn to use it.
Accurate.
That was, I think that was 2016 or 2017. Number 10, clear indication, milepost 58.8.
Eastbound and down.
Yes, sir.
Number 9, leaving Sylvia Interchange westbound to Dillsborough service. Good old Pensy. Pennsylvania, the only state that you can get all 4 seasons in a span of a week. Or a day, depending on where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, that's not even an exaggeration.
Yeah, that's right. You get out of my way.
Who, me?
No.
No,
Number 5.
Oh,
I'm still on the other side of Whittier. I should be coming up on you. Ooh.
yeah, you should be clear.
Approach indication. West Whittier. Eastbound. Number 10, preparing to stop at following signal.
Yeah, you're clear through. It's just
That's the end of ABS.
End of ABS.
These trucks are supposed to have chains on them, and every single truck you've seen does not have a single set on. That does not surprise me. Alright, I just have 9 coasting back to Dillsboro service at about 32 miles per hour. Westbound through Sylvia. Yeah, it'll take like an in-game day, though. We actually did both signals to... Well, sorry about the lag for the milepost. Or finances. We did Thomas Valley to Silva, and then Hemingway to Brooks. Which I don't know if the Hemingway to Brooks has been delivered yet.
Hemingway to Brooks. Hemingway to Brooks. Probably not, because that would probably be sitting in Arca. Or Hemingway, actually.
It's a 3-car delivery. Did anyone see your valve gear modeling issue thread? It's gone now. Apparently someone got butthurt about it. Surprises me not. I'm heading to Dillsboro service. Number 9 is in need of refueling. And a coffee break. Did they ever publicly announce who the modelers of Railroader are?
Not that I know of.
And to clarify, that publicly announced.
You said you got nothing for me, Theo?
I've got nothing for you.
Roger.
Well, I know somebody that's a part of Railroader that is not listed as part of the staff, just a moderator that I know is a modeler for standard gauge railroading games. But I do not know for sure if they've actually modeled anything for the game. Alright, number 9 entering Dillsboro service. Quite honestly, though, I don't really care that much. If they do end up fixing it, awesome. If not, yeah. I don't know engines well enough to really care. Welcome back, Gecko. Hope you are enjoying work. Yeah, framerate Glock seems to be a part of almost every single team there is out there.
Almost.
Yes, almost. And for probably good reason, I can imagine he's not on a particular team, but I'm not going to get there or
Nope.
go there.
Can't talk about it.
All right, number 9 is in the hole at Dillsborough Service for refueling. Yeah, I haven't seen enough of Glock's work to really clarify where to know for sure what was done, if anything in the game is still in the game that is done by him. But I feel like the general mood for Railroader is to kind of make it look good-ish and not be a rivet counter style game.
It's not pristine, but it's better than. It's better. It's pretty good.
I'm not disappointed, I'll say that.
No, I'm not disappointed.
But there are definitely better areas for improvement. And I'm also not going to complain either because the game's optimization is actually pretty decent. It's not perfect because I've already seen Sheridan tear apart this game pulling out code that makes no physical sense. But it is what it is.
Number 10, eastbound past milepost 55.
But yes, it's an early access game. The intent, as far as I was aware, was to be released in full access. But I'm glad to see that they recognize that there's still work to be done. While also giving players the opportunity to really give proper feedback for the development. Well, given what a lot of people in this community have gone through with another particular title that we're not going to name, a lot of people do in fact care about a working game. Frame rate, I feel like that comment's just a little too rough on the nose there. Because there is a game that has worse audio that would fit that description a lot better than this game, and it is not the game we usually bash on. I don't know who AMNW virtual railroader guy is. I mean, I know I've given you guys a more honest in look thought, or rather feedback about what I think about the game. I wouldn't say I've ever really oversold it.
Oh,
Alright, I'm gonna turn myself around and put 9 in the shed until it's ready for more service.
Number 10, eastbound past milepost 53.
Wish this roundhouse had pits in it.
a pity, isn't it?
That was a dad joke.
It was.
I hate it here.
Number 10, east of milepost 52.
Oh, you're gonna be
Chugging.
here shortly.
I'm chugging right along.
You're about to hit that grade though in a mile.
With 3 empties?
Oh, yeah, never mind.
This engine doesn't even know they're back there right now.
Gecko says, "Dang it, Dark." Alright, so 30, 40 minutes till the interchange service. And I have to go to the bathroom. So I will BRB chat. For those of you guys, just as a reminder, if you guys have been here for a while, I do recommend getting up, stretching your legs, grabbing yourself a snacky, and or a drink, and let us know what you guys get. Stretch your legs, chat. It's good for you, especially after sitting for 4 hours straight.
Money!
I like money.
Passing milepost 51. Nice.
Number 8, southbound to Conley Creek.
Number 10, eastbound past milepost 49 at Cowie. Move.
All right, what am I missing? Someone in my chat says your lack of enthusiasm is disturbing. Did you not moo enthusiastic, Krieg?
It was not an enthusiastic move. I didn't know.
Sir. How dare you insult our Lord and Savior Stewie?
What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I have a piece of cake that you're not going to get now.
Oh well.
Yay, cake.
I already went screaming by ya.
Yeah, I saw.
All right. Thanks for playing with us, rats.
Yeah, enjoy. Have a good night. We needed other crewmen. It was a move of compliance.
Ha.
How utterly disappointing.
Oh, the dad jokes just keep coming.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, we got to keep them moving. Um, yeah, wait, what the fuck? Doing self-reviews for annual performance reviews at work is dumb. Yes. Yes, it is, because somebody should be reviewing you, not you reviewing yourself. That kind of defeats the purpose of the system.
I think I did great. I think I am the best employee. I think I deserve a 5-digit raise.
5-digit, Jesus. I actually, in all fairness, I actually did just have my evaluation at work on Friday, yesterday.
Hmm.
It was good. And it was kind of funny because, like, I think it was it was earlier that week. They had sat down all the fabricators for a meeting, and they were like, "Yeah, there's a certain expectation that you all need to be hitting, especially when it comes to like work proficiency and efficiency and attendance." And they were like, "Yeah, we need everybody to be in like the 97 to 100% range." And then they were going on about like, "Yeah, we're going to be sitting everybody down individually, and give you your evaluations based off the numbers." So they sat me down, and they printed out my numbers, and they showed me, and it's like, "You've reached 100%, completely perfect. Like every hour available that you could have worked, you worked, down to the minute." I was like, they're going on saying, "Yeah, you're the person that we want everybody else to be, equal to." And I said, "Good luck," because it ain't gonna happen. I mean, I'm happy that you guys like me. It was also funny too that when they sat me down, the one guy started the meeting. He's like, "How do you think you've done?" And I said, "Well, I've done enough to not get fired," which, what I have done, and what that would have been to other companies that I'm not going to name, would be the equivalent of doing just enough to not get fired. Yeah, here's your 10-cent raise. Yeah, thankfully that wasn't the case. My other problem is I am very painfully punctual. And that's just like me never being late anywhere ever, for the most part, if I can help it. And I have a copy of my papers now in my truck, because I got to keep them after the meeting. And then it was fun after that meeting watching other people go in, or like being, gathered to go in, and then coming out. Like the one guy just looked completely defeated after coming out of the meeting. I was standing there talking to my coworker. I was like, "Yeah, his review did not go well. You can tell it." And the company's getting to a point where it's like, you either meet this expectation or we phase you out. And to be fair, the expectation really isn't all that hard. But our standards for who we hire are also not that high either, so kind of goes both ways. Like, I'm sure you've gotten that creek, right, where they've hired people for the railroad that definitely were not qualified to be working for the railroad.
No. No, 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 no. That doesn't happen. See, because that would be horrible and a safety issue, and yeah, it happens all the time.
Exactly my point.
Train this guy, boss. He can barely like lift his own damn fingers. Ah, he'll be fine. He can't even put on a handbrake. Well, he'll get stronger. Okay.
Gonna need a bigger shovel. Yeah, that is a fair statement there, Gecko, and just for everybody else, saying, well, you should only ever be doing just enough, never do more work than what you are being compensated for. And this day and age,
Yeah.
I agree with that. 20 years ago to 30 years ago, that's a different story because there were companies that had a lot more passion for their employees. And you will come across companies these days. And I apologize for the awkward pausing because I'm eating while I'm talking. But yeah, no, in this day of age, you will come across companies that will not care at all for their employees and yet will still expect them to perform above and beyond as an excuse for them to work for an increase in wage.
Yep. Not
Yep.
me, said the blind man.
And I've unfortunately been a victim of some of those companies before. Because, the employees will argue, especially when the workload is very rough, that there's not enough workers to be in the job to do this the way that is fair for the amount of workload per person. And the company will not raise or increase the wages for starting positions for those jobs, which sucks because that's honestly sometimes that's just a simpler solution. But it can be a two-way street for the most part. All right. Are you gonna full through the middle there?
Yeah, I'm gonna head down to Dillsboro.
There's also a lot of people, especially in my generation and younger, that do not have a good work ethic.
No. Not at all.
And it gets to the point where even like the older generations, when they see what I tend to do, they're amazed because they think that there are nobody left in my generation that has a half decent work ethic. And in most cases, they're right. Well, wobble be that sometimes, unfortunately, does happen, where the employer does abuse the work ethic of employees that have good work ethic.
Mm-hmm.
I've unfortunately seen it quite a lot. The point of the matter, though, is at the end of the day, we go back to the square one, where you should be at least doing the minimum of what is expected for what you're being compensated for. And you should be able to keep that consistent level of effort for a decent amount of time to then, in my opinion, deserve an increase or a raise. And not have to break your back for a company that will never give it to you. So, be mindful for who you work for these days. I also had a teacher in high school that kind of taught us a simple truth. Which I like a lot of these things because they do really honestly mean a lot. And the saying was, you can work hard or you don't have to. I think there's a lot of little good truth in that. Yeah, Jay Baker, that's more of a result of companies or corporations caring more about the bottom line than they are their employees. Which got them to that bottom line to begin with.
Yeah.
And there are definitely a lot of people, especially in the corporate world, that just love to do whatever they can humanly possible to beat other people. You crush competitions and get the most they can financially. Just chiming out here for a second just to check Discord. Which, by the way, guys, if you are watching the stream or this stream after the stream, and you guys are not a part of the Discord server, you guys can join. There's the link for that in the description down below. It's the best place to stay up to date on all the shenanigans happening in the community. Well, Jay Baker, that kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier is, you know, don't break your back for a company that you know won't break its back for you. But there's like a bit of a gray area in that department because you do have to put in a little effort to see if they'll put that same effort back to you and show that they care. So as an example with my job, like I know now that they do care about their employees after being there for a year. And they do care about performance and what those employees are doing and are willing to reward those that are doing, you know, not only what is expected of them, but doing a good job and being consistent. That's the kind of thing you want to look for. Alright, so what are we doing across this railroad?
I think Dark is the only active crew.
Alright. I'm gonna go to 4 and shove it in the shed here.
There's a lot of shit there to do.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing that now. Alright, I guess I'll get started on that then. But first, 4 needs refueling. That's for starters.
Yeah. Probably wouldn't hurt to grab that empty box there up in Robinson's Gap, unless you want to wait until a little bit later.
I'll wait until later, because I'm sure there's going to be more cars that are going to have to go up there.
Yeah.
And it's not going to hurt leaving it there for the time being.
Who didn't line the table?
That would have been rates. Because I know the table was aligned for where my engine was. Because I drove straight on in. Let's see. Bryson. Service. We should start trying to maybe grab fuel cars, tanker cars for diesel. But I don't know where to keep them other than their spotted spots.
I mean, that wouldn't be in the world.
No.
I mean, also could also just wait until maybe the day before we get diesels to order them, so we get the diesels along with the fuel.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the thing, though, because we don't always know when we do things. Kind of ends up being a spur of the moment type deal.
Touche. Why do you plan on buying a diesel next, or?
I'm not against the idea of the SW1. Which I am.
Where'd you see one? Which were you thinking for that thing?
I was gonna make a Elo Walker a division. And then leave Bryson to Alarka.
Fair.
What's in the shed here? Oh, 6 is over here.
Yes, remember? She got transferred.
Yeah, I may have had something to do with that.
Mm-hmm.
So in that case, I'll just put 4 away and use 6. That hopper card's at 43%. How long can we hold on to a car?
As long as you need. Honestly, they said it's going to take 8 hours for that car to get repaired.
Full day's work on that car.
Yeah, but how many days can you wait until the company that owns that car starts caring about it?
You mean in real life?
No, in game.
Oh, I don't. I
Not
doubt
sure.
it cares. There's no car hire in this, so
Oh, that is not a track I want to be on.
Number 8, northbound to Whittier with cars of cardwood.
I'm not aligned. There we go. I really want somebody to mod Pennsylvania T1 on this map.
oh god.
Just see that absolute beast of an engine roll out of a roundhouse.
Wouldn't fit.
Exactly.
It's not only not. It only doesn't fit on the roundhouse. It sits halfway on the turntable as it sits in the stall.
What more do you need? Alright, apply handbrake.
Okay, 15-pound set didn't do it.
Oh, that's always a good thing to hear on the radio.
There we go. 10-pound set does it. No.
Alright, first things first, let's go actually grab the cars for starters that were left in a location that they weren't supposed to be. Alright, Appalachian, ELA, Appalachian, Standard Oil, ELA. Oh, this actually isn't really bad at all.
It really isn't.
I might honestly just kick some of these cars into different lanes and call it that.
That's what I wound up doing last time.
Yeah, I'm honestly just gonna treat this like a hump yard. Alright, that should be good enough to stop there. Alright, Fontana. Oh!
Oh, there will be a third interchange. Oh boy.
44
Nix, what did you
cars.
sign us up? Nix, what did you sign us up for?
Yes. Oh my.
I will have to go look at this now.
Well, there's a few hoppers for Robinson Cap. Actually, this Krieg, you'll have this done in like 20 minutes.
Let's see.
Wait, what the hell?
Silva, 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 Silva. What the hell is this? Whittier.
Our
Silva.
refueling hopper didn't get filled,
What's this in the next train?
but the hopper's still here.
Yeah, it didn't leave.
Let me cycle it. Yeah, actually, this doesn't look bad at all. There's,
Yeah, this don't scare me.
yeah, this should be easy work for you.
Yeah.
All right, back to what I was doing.
Oh yeah, this is way easy. Shit. A lot more Bryson cars though, so
Yeah, well, it's a good thing I'm working on these then.
actually half the train's like Bryson, so. All right.
Anything Silva there or no?
The other half is Silva. There's 3 for Whittier.
All right. Probably signals.
Probably. I didn't look at the exact destination. It's just I knew it was Silva, so I'll figure all that out when I get up there. But I ain't sorting it out. I'm just gonna make Silva, and it's gonna be there for the Silver crew. While I got this opportunity, though, I will be AFK for a couple minutes before I start the interchange.
Have fun. Oh, I hope these cars are gonna make where I want them to go. Actually, screw it. I'll just keep going like this. Yeah, I'm literally humping these cars. Although I might be in trouble with this one ELA one because it's moving really slow. It's an Ela. This is actually working out really well. Oh shoot, there's a standard oil on that. Oh well, I can fix that. That's not the worst thing in the world. This actually makes me a little happy. I really wish there was a hump yard now.
Oh, you're just kicking cars into the yard?
Yeah, I'm kicking them into different lanes. It's working really well.
It does.
Alright, and then I have Appalachian coming. And I think everything other than the Ela set, I have to literally push.
The Ela set you'll have to push into the Y.
Huh? Ela and a Y? What Y is there at Ela?
Take a look at your map.
Oh, well, I'm not worried about that. That's not a Y, that's just awkward sidings. Alright, now I can take my engine and just shove where I want to go. Alright, that may have been a little rough there. Lost 1% on each car. That's fine. Yeah, not gonna lie, I really love what I just did. My only regret is I didn't let him roll further down the line in the sides, but that's fine. It's not a huge loss there.
All right, 8 is tied down for the moment.
Actually, that's empty, empty, coal. How far is the Fontana site? Or Fontana?
Past Brooks. It's right to the end of the line.
Oh god.
So
Okay.
yeah, you'll want 6 for that. Luckily, at by milepost to 74, there is a runaround, so you can probably drag the train there, run around it, and then shove it into place.
Nah, I'm gonna shove.
All
'Cause
right.
I only have 2 cars that are loaded for the bridge site that are actual weighted. And then I'm just gonna pick up the Appalachian and standard oil set.
Sure.
Yeah, this'll be fine. As I'm casually going 6.9 miles per hour.
I'll be right back.
Railroading. Nice. Alright, time to go forward. Oops, that was dumping my air. That was not what I needed. And away we go. Number 6, departing Bryson, westbound to Appalachian, milepost 65. Alright, cool. There's nothing in Appalachian. Wonderful. Some squeaky wheel noises going through that switch. Ah, okay, that made a clear signal. Interesting. Alright, I want to slow down. I want to slow down a lot more. slow. Come on, Hopper. You got a little bit. Alright, so you go there, and then you go there. Minor gap. And then you guys go over here. So we got 3 sets of cars kicking into place, and hopefully we don't have to touch a single one of them. Even though they are going slow. Alright, so we can apply that.
All right. Time to get to work.
Alright, cool. Kicking is a wonderful thing.
As long as you don't do it too hard.
Nah, I did it just right. In fact, I kick switched every single one of my cars like a hump yard.
Nice.
Worked out wonderfully, actually.
He's becoming a railroader. Ever so slowly.
Yeah, you all better run once I start figuring this shit out. Now, can I safely kick this tank car down this siding? Nope, it's a 2.2% grade. 2.6, 3. Is that 4% grade on this thing?
Where are you?
3.8. Standard oil.
Oh.
There's a 3.8% grade on that. I don't think I'll safely kick that down. just gonna crawl on in here. Alright, that should be fine.
Nice.
Alright. Up to 12 grand. 12.4 grand. Now I just need to go to the Fontana Bridge site. And I gotta figure out where that exactly is. Quite literally the end of the line. Alright, awesome. You'll love to see it. Number 6, passing milepost 65 westbound to milepost 74. And going up a hill, apparently. 1.3. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna need some stronger power out here. I love the 30 mile per hour speed zone right here when I can't even do half that.
That's for people like Nastu coming through with the passenger train.
Yeah, except the sign is facing for people going up the hill, not down the hill.
I'm sure there's another one at the other end of the restriction.
Oh, this is a nice little bridge. Oh, this is cool. I like this. Where does this hill frickin' end?
Well, if it were the Pocono Mountain, it would go for 16 miles.
Gecko says yes. I guess the hill never ends. Well, I guess I really don't have to worry about the 25 mile per hour speed limit going this way. Alright, that's good to know, Gecko.
Yeah, I can see that Silva might need an 080 here soon because probably somewhere around 1,000 tons is just here for Silva.
I'm more inclined to get an 080 out here for Robinson Gap.
You're probably gonna need 2 of them. Just Just so you know,
Yeah.
because is heavy. I mean, a lot of them are empties, but there's a lot of them.
That's when you say going uphill's the easy part.
Going uphill is the easy part usually. Not what you wanted to hear.
No, because I'm actually also very concerned about my water and whether or not I'll actually make it to Fontana.
What's your water at?
2,800.
How far do you got to go?
At least 5 to 6 miles.
Dude, most of that route's downhill. What the hell are you doing?
I'm
He's still
going
climbing.
uphill right now. I mean, granted, I could probably coast my entire way back, but
No, not really. No.
Well, you can run with the reverse or damn near neutral light engine.
although I don't know the route either, so I don't know where to take advantage of things.
Where are you exactly?
I'm about to hit Hemingway.
Okay. Once you hit Alarka, it's all downhill. Minus a little flat spot between that and Robinson, but yeah, for the most part, it's downhill.
Downhill all the way to milepost 74.
Pretty much.
Which means I'm going to have to work my way back up the hill.
Yeah, but you'll be light. You'll make it. I have faith in you.
Meanwhile, we have the passenger train just casually sitting up here on top of the hill with passengers. Lots and lots of passengers.
Is that a problem?
No, I guess not.
You want to do a passenger room when you get back to our room?
I don't know about that. I might simply have to call it quits within the next hour just because it's getting too freaking hot in my room.
The hell? Why is it so damn hot?
Because I run 2 computers, and one of which is running this game on max graphics.
Oh. Ah.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna crack a window.
There you go. Plenty of cool air there.
Yeah, I just need the temperature in my room to drop at least 20 degrees. That'd be nice. It's one reason I like winter. You know, here's a dumb question. Could I just kick the cars all the way down the hill?
No.
I don't know. I kind of want to try it.
You would have to have many people riding the handbrakes.
Well,
Plus
you also
there is a plus there's a long flat spot between 43 and 4 before set between 73 and 74. We're talking that whole straight length is almost flat.
yeah, but I mean, you said going down there or past a certain point, it's just all downhill, which leads up to that spot.
With a 30-mile-an-hour limit.
It's fine. Alarka Junction. Why is interesting?
Yeah, it is. That's for sure.
Not entirely sure if I agree with the logic on how that Y is set up, because there's just an extra leg that's passing.
Is that really a bad thing?
No, that's just random, I guess. Alright, well, I seem to have found the Y, or the downhill part. Trying to regulate speed a little bit here. I'm assuming I don't really want to be doing any more than 30 down this line, right?
You can do 35.
Okay.
There's just that one section. You don't have to worry about that 30 for a while. You got to worry about it on the other side of Brooks. So you still got another mile and a half.
Yeah. Oh, I realized also now that the two bulkheads are also loaded with 50 tons of ties. And here I thought it was just the ballast that was loaded.
Yeah, I just noticed that some loads just don't have just don't have anything to show that it's loaded. Like mica and schist. I think they're loading gravel there, but there's nothing that shows it's loaded. You know, nothing visual.
Yeah, I hope they add more details to the game. Oh, there's a passing track up here in Brooks. I mean, don't get me wrong. There is a lot of nice looking stock and loads. It's just clearly there's some more that could be added. Or at the least I would like to see them add more. Won't hold my breath though. Oh, I'm apparently going uphill. Alright, 2 miles. Not a bad route out here.
Yeah, it looks kind of pretty too. Kinda. Just wish they had more textures.
Hey, at least we got more than one kind of tree. I think. Yeah. They need to add Bigfoot? No, they don't need to add Bigfoot. That's a little ridiculous.
Shadow. I brought over some leftover chicken soup, and Shadow's just peering into the bowl like, ooh.
I smell chicken. Ooh, that's a big lake. Quick, who wants to go fishing? I kind of wish they showed more of the terrain on the map too. Like, I like it being simple, but at the same time, like, I would like an option that would show at least, like, grade changes and elevation changes and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one quality of life thing from Dero Valley I missed. The fact that, trackside there's notifications for grade changes.
Yeah. I haven't played Derail Valley in a hot minute. That's a questionable piece of terrain there. Alright, where is our end zone here? I'm losing speed.
For those cars,
Yeah. It's quite
Not
literally at
far.
the end.
not far. I mean, you don't even have to push it up against that buffer.
Oh, okay, there it is. It's a pretty big curve there.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
assuming that we're going to get more bridge sight.
That's
phase 3, I think. So I think that's it.
No, it's not. I got 1, 2.
I was going to say, we're going to get another interchange too, so...
I have 2 more cars for that job site in my train right now. And there's also a bunch for the Alarga job site. But there's also a lot of customer cars in this chunk.
Alright, those cars are delivered. A nice long bridge.
Yeah.
I can see where they cut off the spline. Oh, the next part of this line is actually going to look very pretty. What station is that? Almond Station. Oh. Cool. There's no passengers waiting there, by the way, in case anybody was curious. Well, this engine gets up to speed quickly.
Yeah. It does.
Alright, well, number 6 heading home to Bryson. Who's opping for? Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. Kind of just waiting on 2 more box cars to finish loading at Whittier. Then I'll add those to the cordwood train.
Ah, okay. How things going for you, Krieg?
Oh, we'll be ready to go in about 5 minutes.
Alright, I don't think I'll make it back to Bryson in that amount of time, but...
Well, I mean, like, I haven't left Silva yet. But there'll be plenty of cars for a Silva crew to work with. There's a whole track. I mean, a whole track of Locust, or not Locust, of Silva cars.
Yep. Number 4, eastbound to Ela from Bryson.
I'm just now seeing what Gecko posted in the yard talk. Accurate. Oh, good God. We're almost hitting 6.5 hours. Don't you two have anything better to do with your lives right now? Like, I know I'm a degenerate, but... I don't usually expect anybody to stick around this long. Even Sheridan only really lasts about 6 hours anymore.
How
Although
long were
that's
sessions? Go ahead.
I was gonna say that's within reason for him.
I was gonna say, Krieg, how long were our sessions on the original Weatherly and Lehigh?
Usually an all-day affair.
So yeah, there you go. There you have it, there, Nix.
I mean, hey, if you really enjoy it, you enjoy it. What is that road? In that turn, that is ugly.
Yeah.
Also, is there anybody in stream that's been here for like almost the entire 6 hours?
I think I've been here for 4 of the 6.
Are you entertained?
I mean, I've got multiple different podcasts going in the background at
Oh.
the same time, so
Good God.
Fair enough. One of them better not be Heist.
surprisingly no. One of them is the Unsubscribed podcast.
Gerald. Gerald's been here since literally the start of stream. Homie, go do something. And Gecko. Well, Gecko, you went to work. That doesn't count.
Number 4, approaching Governor's Island. Clear aspect.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
I'm sorry, what?
No. Actually, I got a question, Krieg. Are we supposed to call out every aspect that we come across, or just every so often?
Pulls out roll book.
Technically, you are supposed to call the aspects out so that if something were to happen, they could say, well, this is what he called the aspect out as. Now, why is he in the ditch? So, like, you call out a clear signal and then you see a headlight around the curve, you know, it wasn't a red signal. You called it out as clear, kind of deal. That's the whole reason behind the rule. You are supposed to call every aspect out, but that's going to be so unnecessary, let's say.
Yeah.
Unless you feel like doing it, which, hey, it's your voice.
Stormtrooper with a purple helmet. Welcome to the stream. Have you had any game crashes? No, I have not. I have not had a single game crash in over the 160 hours I've played so far.
I have not had any crashes in Railroader, but I have had to deal with computer issues with this thing.
Yeah, now that is to say that people do experience game crashes probably and primarily due to memory leak, which is an ongoing investigation and development to fix. So when your computer ultimately reaches to a point where it hasn't restarted the game because it's using almost every single bit of RAM you have, then the game will obviously crash. I'm sure there's other crashes that have happened for different reasons, but
I see, I don't have that problem. I'm only using 17.5 gigs to run my entire system right now with everything running.
I haven't looked at what RAM usage I have right now. I'm sure it's quite a bit.
I topped out at 18.8. I haven't gone over that yet since we started, so I'm doing pretty good.
When I make a stop somewhere or back at Bryson, someone remind me. I'll have a look at my RAM. But Stormtroopers saying they've been trying to play, and every time I get the game loaded, it runs good for a few minutes, and then the screen goes blank.
Oof.
Ooh.
Stormtrooper, if you have Discord, go ahead and join my server. There's a link for it in the description below. And then through there, you can also find the Railroader Discord, which you can further report that. But if you care to share any of your like technical specs for your computer that you're using to play the game, we'd be interested in hearing see what you have. Because my friend Sheridan has been doing a pretty extensive breakdown on the memory leak issue.
Yeah,
So
I think
any sort of information we can get, that'd be helpful.
I think I've read his initial bug report, and it was pretty extensive to begin with.
Yeah, so he wrote an entire tool that ran in the background while he was playing the game, to help him sort of
Jesus
catalog
fucking Christ.
and log out like instances that may cause memory leaks. He's also ripped open the save files and presumably the game files as well.
Meanwhile, I have trouble even just getting mods installed for certain games like Cold Waters.
Yeah.
Because I'm that much of a well, technical dingus.
Storm, do us a favor, join my Discord server. And then share more information about your system and what you've got. I cannot promise that we can be any help to you, but like I said, any and all information that we can pick up and then further pass to Rare Order would be wonderful. If you said after adding 32 gigs of RAM to your system seemed to help a little bit, then it might be a serious RAM issue or memory leak issue.
Number 10, westbound from Silva for Whittier. 931 tons, 24 cars. Of course, the tonnage includes the engines, but the cars we're 24 cars from Interchange. The other half of the Interchange is still here for Silva. That's how much Silva got that time around.
Okay.
Not surprising.
Where is 4? Oh, 4 is at Elo. Okay. Oh, Dark, are you handling those cars?
Yep.
Okay, I was on my way back to handle his next, but I appreciate it. Alright, well, I guess whoever gets finished first can go and jump to Silva. Hello, John. Welcome on back. So Storm, back to that would be a memory leak issue within the game itself, and not your PC. I'm sure your PC is fine. Yeah, I mean, we've experienced it all across the board with people that we've played with, that everybody's been having the memory leak issue. So yeah, it's a game issue. It's been addressed by the development of the game. So yeah, we'll see what happens there. I'm hoping they'll fix it over time. It's not causing too many issues from what we've seen. And no, John, I did not pay attention to any of the Steelers games this year so far.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, I'm in the 25 mile per hour zone, just doing 30.
Oopsies. I'm
Didn't
sure that's
derail.
drug grip.
No, but take a look at your health. You probably went down it. You probably lost a % or two.
Nope, still 100%.
He probably caught it in time.
Actually, check the equipment tab because sell price will actually show if you took any damage at all.
Nope, still 100% there. Yeah. Well, like I said, Storm, feel free to join our Discord. And then some point tomorrow, because I'm sure Sheridan's asleep. See if you can at him with the issues that you're having and see if he comes up with anything. He tends to be very helpful to most people. Well, Stormtrooper, I think the intent originally was for this game to release in full release. But they definitely, the development, I think, wanted the game out by the end of 2023, so they decided to release it in early access instead. Although, regardless, the game is very nice. And very fun. Alright, I'm happily coasting down at a decent speed back to Bryson. Yeah. Nah, I agree that them going into early access was a lot better of an idea. Not to say that they couldn't have done any of these changes even after full release, technical full release, but even still. They've been very good at taking player feedback for the most part, from what I've heard and seen.
Mm.
We're only up to 12,000.
A lot of the cars we've been spotting have been job site cars.
Yeah.
We don't get paid for those.
Yeah, I know. I spent
Where's
lots of
Creed?
money on them.
Oh, just passing through Dillsboro. Okay. Number 4, westbound to Bryson.
What, you thought I was going to be hot on your tail already?
In some,
Never
some
heard-
cases,
never heard-
yes.
I mean, never hurts to check, does it?
No. I am booking, but not that fast.
And these signals are interesting.
Number 10, passing milepost 49 westbound at Cowie. Moo.
You and me both, Stormtrooper. You and me both.
What's that?
Seeing where this game goes in the next year.
Hmm.
Luke is calling you out for being a very weak moo.
Meh.
It's funny because you want to force a lot of rules, but yet you won't follow the simple cow rule with enthusiasm.
I'm a very tired conductor carrying all this weight.
He's got a point.
All right, number 6 getting serviced at Bryson.
And my rules have to do with railroad safety and efficiency and not YouTube content.
Jesus Christ, my dad just sneezed / cough and it was really loud.
Oof.
Number 4, entering Governor Island. Number 4, departing Governor Island. Green, clear aspect.
It says I only have 2,000 gallons of water, yet the water is filled up to the brim on the texture. Error? I think not. Well, watching these signals here, the one's already picking up a perch to stop, yellow. And you're not even in the block. And then it should be the second you enter the block in front, it should change to red. Which it did.
Number 4, milepost 32, 42, and 62 and a half, clear aspect. Habit.
Do you have any cars on you?
Just one empty.
Okay. I'm aligning you for one of the lanes.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, the signals are fun to mess with.
Are you using AB? Are you using the what are you
What-
using exactly?
I think we're set
Are
to
you using-
ABS.
Are you using ABS still? Okay.
Oh, we can manually switch the switches on site.
True. At least the yards you can still do things manually.
Yeah. Oh, you're standing in the turntable. I don't need to be
Forgot about
turned.
that. True, but I had to turn 4 to get her out.
Wee. Time to go play with the CTC.
I didn't even notice that. I should have been paying attention. At some point throughout the day, today, the CPU hit 101,
Ooh.
which it shouldn't have done.
101% or 101 degrees Celsius?
101 Celsius.
Yeah, that should have cut itself off. Alright, CTC is back on.
Well, that wasn't. So that was CPU CCD max and CCD number 1. Number 2 never got there. The average never got there, and the whole package never got that hot. So it probably got so high, and the fans probably went to 100% real quick and brought it back down. But number 10, westbound milepost 54. graphics card never got that hot, so it's topped out at 72.
I don't know how to use this system.
Yeah, that's an art form.
Like, alright, so there's a thing that says 48 here. 48R? But there's two 48Rs. Alright, which switches in the yard are...
So who's doing Sylvia?
I'll do it next. I'm just servicing 4.
Hmm. West by milepost 55.
Okay.
Hey, do you want me to leave 4 in the service track? No, actually, no. You want me to? Do you want me to put her in an adjacent tracks just so we can just use her right away for shunting or switching, whatever?
Now put her, put her in the table. Or in the roundhouse. Oh wait, yeah, there's the Walker branch. Where's... Alright, so 48, right? 48L. What switches the switch outside of the east side of Bryson?
The logging camp. And that Walker.
No, sorry. What little, like, thing do I need to flip in here to switch the switch going into Bryson?
There's a little button underneath both the dials. Press that. Called code button. Send code or whatever.
Huh? Little button underneath the...
One moment. I'll be over there.
Like, I have a switch 45, but I have no idea where that switch is.
Switch 45. That's gotta be the switch at milepost near milepost 45, right?
You would think.
So first off, Whittier, Ela.
47. What does that do? No, that doesn't flip what I want.
So I can hit the switches, but say, okay, 45. That's interesting. So that's just, I think it's just recognizing what switch is what. Okay, so I can't hit any of these signals, but you see the little silver buttons underneath the switches? That's what you use to confirm the change. So let's play with Governor Island for now. So 50L. So 50.
Okay. 50L, right?
Yep. So
That did something.
all right, I'm gonna go to 2 and take a look at that because that's out. That's the far side of that's. Which side of Governor Island is that? Towards Bryson or the other side of the Bryson?
50L is the Bryson side of Gov Island.
Okay, so both signals are red. So change that bottom one again and confirm. Okay, so you're just changing the signal. Okay, so
Oh, wait, duh. I'm just now
'cause left-
noticing
oh,
that
left-
some of them are
yeah, left.
labeled signal and some of them are labeled switch. Okay.
yeah. So you were playing with the signals there. So in this one, the middle. Okay, so the signal just turned the top of mass turned yellow, turned amber. The bottom one is still red.
Okay, so what should it be?
Well, we want to get them through, right? So it needs
Gotta
to
be
be green.
That's
It needs to
red.
be clear. That's red.
That's green. Okay, how about this? Switch 49. I don't know where switch 49 is.
I think that's the others.
It's not that switch.
$49.
Well, I switched it back. Okay, so with CTC then you have to control the signals telling people what is good and then
Yeah.
also control the switch. Alright, these little circles are LED light indicators that are on the map inside the CTC board. Are they the manual switches or the CTC switches?
These are the CTC switches. Manual switches don't appear on this. So you're controlling all the switches on the main line.
Alright, so how do I identify the switch that goes into Bryson?
Okay, so that would be Actually, it's directly below it. So Bryson, and then you got these two switches. You're controlling east and west. So
there's only
45.
two. Okay, there's 2 switches per section.
Yeah, there's 2 switches per section that you're
Okay.
controlling.
So 47. Want that. Alright, that changed the switch. Did not change the signal indication though. But that's also because the track is not... Wait. No?
Oh, I see what you control. So you're controlling. One side controls the controls. All right. So how did I explain this? One.
I'm just trying to
Can I finish-
control this signal
Can I-
post that's outside of Bryson.
Can I have control of it for a second? I want to try. I want to see something real quick.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Oh.
I can't actually interact. I need permissions.
Oh, right. Sorry. Employees, dark, dispatcher. There you go.
All right. Cool. So
Hold on. Gecko seems to have put something in Yard Talk that I think is supposed to help.
check 2. Okay. So looking at this, right and left. If you look at the bottom section, how it has 3 lights.
Yeah.
One controls one side of the signals, one side controls the others. One side controls inbound, one side controls outbound. So left, right.
Okay.
So if you got your camera out there, I have it set to L. I'm going to switch it to R. I'm going to set code on the Governor Island side of Bryson. Ready?
Okay.
So I'm going to send code. Watch the signals.
All right. So now it's on full stop,
Yeah, but check the far signal.
which the one going in the opposite direction.
Yeah, the one coming from Bryson.
It's a clear on the left lane.
Yep. So, yep. But then if I normal the signal, if I normal the switch, the other one goes.
All right.
So if you're
10 calling.
go ahead.
10 calling Bryson Tower. Looking for permission into CTC territory at Whittier.
Permission granted.
Really?
Do I have to? Yeah. It won't let me change the signal on the. It won't let me change
Yeah, the
change
first
the red
signal
light.
may not be changeable.
Yeah, I just sent the code and nothing's happening.
Is the switch normalized for you?
It should be normalized for them. That's what the N and R are for.
Right.
Switch is normal, but I'm at an all stop.
Clear to ignore the red signal. Permission granted. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it literally will not let me change. I've sent the code I don't know how many times. It won't let me do it. So
Just make sure the rest of my signals are set.
oh, you're set. Oh, there we go.
What was the ding?
Take a look at Whittier.
Okay. So the
It's
light
got- you-
indicates a train moving.
Where the train's at. Yeah,
Okay.
that indicates a that indicates an occupied section. Yeah. Yep. Yep. She's got a little heater. Oh wow, it's nice. You can actually tell how many cars are actually occupying the block. That's pretty wicked. All right, I'll give this back to you.
Oh yeah, because I'm sure that's gonna end well.
But you kind of got the gist of it then?
I think so. It'll take some getting used to. So this 62 signal down here on the bottom right, that's got a red light on it. Is that what the switch is, or what the signal's saying out there on the line? Yes, Krieg.
We're figuring this out, Krieg.
I have another red board. Come on, guys.
I'm gonna go out there and take a look at it.
Hold on. R should be
So the L signal should be set for me because I'm a westbound.
Is that what we're doing wrong?
I can't get it to change.
Hey, Krieg, back up a little bit.
Yeah. Let me just reset the air that I just dumped.
It's a learning experience.
All right, can you change it now?
No. Handle should be to the left, right?
Okay, so see here, he's got signals actually set against him all the way. So
Yeah.
flip everything along the bottom
To L, correct?
to L. Yeah, to flip everything from L to R, from R to L.
There we go.
There we go.
Hey, I have a clear indication. Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen. We're actually going to get this train going finally. Holy fuck.
Okay, right to left. Okay. It's direction we want him to go. Not okay.
We're learning, chat. Is there a way to set this signal to read approach?
You mean restricting? You're going to have to
Yeah.
throw the switch into the yard.
It is thrown into the yard.
And you need to set it as westbound.
There we go. All right, never mind. I got it. It helps to have an additional camera like out in the field. so now that he's past this. I can't forcibly change that signal because he's still in that block.
Yep.
Okay.
Clear indication, milepost 59 westbound.
We have somebody in our chat named Kui, which I think is supposed to be Cowie, but with an extra O. Alright, so Dark, could you check the signal at the east side of Whittier? And tell me what it
The
reads.
side I'm on right now? Yeah, one moment. One moment. I've got an approach. I got a. What's the word you used again, Krieg?
There's approach,
Restriction.
restricting. Yeah, but that's
It's
not
restricting.
it. That's only a two
Shouldn't be.
aspect mast.
So it's
Yeah.
an approach. So proceed and prepare to stop. Alright, so
Yes.
stay at that signal then. And then
Clear.
now that says clear because I cleared the one ahead of it.
It would have cleared his if you would have given the next one as an approach instead of just a plain clear.
Well, that's the thing. I think you can only... The switches here only give you clear or not clear between left and right
Oh.
direction. So if you have one signal that's not clear, then the one on either side should be approach.
Number 10, westbound, clear all the way through Ela.
Man, I bet the system gets a lot more interesting when there's 10 or so trains running around.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Now, I'm wondering if the signals will automatically reset themselves after you get 2 blocks away. Or if they have to be manually reset.
Number 10, clear indication, milepost 61 westbound.
So I'm curious also to know, can you kick through switches with CTC active, or would those switches derail you?
Let's
In
not
real,
find out.
there would be a mechanism in there, but then the track gang would have to go out and fix it. In reality, I don't know if they would derail you. It might fuck up the system. I don't know. Number 10, clear indication at Governor's Island, westbound.
Fun, fun, fun. So I'm waiting for you to get into the next block to know whether or not signal 54 will reset itself. It did not. Track switches between controlled switches, if left open, will prevent controlled switches from activating. I don't understand what that means. Alright, so Chad is confirming that you do have to you do have to manually reset signals after somebody's cleared through. But even then, the signal in the previous block should be yellow.
Number 10, approach indication, mile marker 62.8. Preparing to stop at next signal.
Wait, you had a yellow on that one?
It should be, because I have a restricting coming up.
Oh, right, okay.
You guys got me lined into a yard track you want me in?
Yeah, you're good, I think. Yeah, you're good. I'm physically looking at the track from the house.
Alright. He says we're good into the yard, boys.
I love how I'm in a building, and I know this is not coming across stream because the game audio is way too low for it to do so. But I'm in a building, and I'm still hearing the birds like I'm outside. I must have a window open somewhere. I can see you.
Number 10, line for Bryson Yard, restricting indication, mile marker 63.4.
We're watching you come in the yard.
Yay.
This is actually a really good shot.
That is a pretty cool shot.
That's a lot of hoppers.
Yeah.
I could wave out the window to you.
Oh.
Hi.
Why? Why? So not even 2 hours, basically, after the interchange is already down at the other end of the railroad. Ha ha.
We've messed enough with the signals for today, Zach. We'll definitely be playing with them a lot more.
Yeah, well, someone needs to go do Silva.
Yeah. So go ahead and get that engine serviced.
Yeah.
And for everybody else in the stream, thank you guys so much for watching. We do unfortunately have to kind of call it quits for tonight because we are going 7.5 hours. And that's just ridiculous at this point. So, for anybody that watches back through the stream and gets to this point, hashtag Moo in the comments. And we might catch you tomorrow. We might catch you Monday. We'll see. But until then, guys, thank you so much for watching. It has been a pleasure. Until next time, guys, please enjoy.